See, I was more referring. Oh, I'm a little loud. Test 1 2. Hello. There I am. Hi. I was more referring to how Seath kind of commits. This is the intro cutscene. I went and rewatched it. How Seath kind of commits uber dragon genocide. Figured you'd want to take revenge for that. It's like the 4th line, I think, or something. I don't remember exactly. I'd have to go check it. I mean, just a light war crime. Teams up with Gwyn, kills every dragon in existence, goes nuts. Was Seath the first true gamer? It starved itself into a giant belly mouth. Well, that's kind of because, well, I'm pretty sure that's because Seath was trying to figure out how to become immortal again. Because after killing everyone, he didn't have scales, and I'm pretty sure the scales are what made the dragons immortal. And I think this is it. I'll get corrected if it's not, and that's fine. I want to be corrected if I'm wrong. And because he's scaleless, he's not actually immortal, so he comes up with like the crystal library and trying to figure out, you know, like, how do I become immortal if I don't have scales? And he did like a whole bunch of like experiments on people and things, and then eventually just like became a husk. Yeah, we get there. Hey Fastidious, hey Wombat, hey Lycian, anyone else? Mike, hi, hope you guys are well. Seath is arguably one of the worst guys in that story. At least from how I understand the lore currently. Hey Crimson. That's all. That is all. Something happened. Oh my god, are you finally affiliate? Oh my god, hold on. Let me go get my first badge. There we go. Congratulations. That's really exciting. I knew it would come soon. Especially after you sent that picture where it was rounding itself up to 3 out of 3 viewers. You gotta love the Twitch trackers. What am I at? What, there's a partner path. I haven't looked at this in months. Where is it? Path to partner. Oh my god, guys, I'm at 12.6 out of 75 average viewers for partner. We're almost there. I'll tell you what though, I got 2 of the 3 done. Stream on 12 different days, easy peasy. Stream for 25 hours. I'm at 95, blown out of the fucking water. So tired the other day, I missed your stream. Did you get some sleep? Yeah, sleep. That's like way more important than showing up to stream. You did? Excellent. Good. As I always say, take breaks. You don't have to be here. Unless you do. And that changes depending on my mood. But it's healthy to take breaks. Feel the sun on... Well, it's nighttime when I stream. All right, never mind. You're required to be here. That's what I think. Hey, Mike. Bum bum dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba bum bum. So I may have misread. Oh no. Misread soul prices. Hey, hold on. Before I do any of this. Where is judgment? Is it not? Oh, I have to do that. There we go. Accidentally grinded 20,000 for the weapon upgrade thingy into the 4K for both. Plenty of levels for ya. Pass out before stream some days. I kick myself because I want to be here. If you need to sleep, you should sleep instead of watching me. You guys, please do the bodily function requirements before being here. Oh my God. I used my very first playthrough. I used Dark Knight Longsword. Which is like one of the strongest weapons in the game. But I, for a brief period of time, swapped to a Zweihander. And I'll tell you what. So I'm doing an Elden Ring right now, and it's a lot of fun. What's a body? I don't have one of those. Are you incorporeal? Does a clay more imply the existence of a clay less? Sure. Do you guys want me to go over the Nintendo Direct, or do we not care? We've all seen it, right? There are a couple cool games. I don't know if I'm gonna play any of them. Maybe Devil Survivor. You're an Eldritch Horror. I feel like that's a... We got a mood. All right, never mind. We're good. I was like, that's a way to put yourself down. But I guess if we own it. Not Metroid Prime 4? Oh, I guess it's a good point. See, the thing is, though, I would have to play Metroid Prime 1 and 2 and 3 before I could really start to care about 4. I need food. Go get food. You can't. I don't think that one's one-handable. I'm pretty sure that one is you need to use 2. So Eldritch Horror is a put down. Usually I use that to describe something scary beyond thought. Metroid Prime blind playthrough when? Probably like sooner than you think.
モグラによる新谷弁護士殺害。警察は八神に疑いをかけ重要参考人であるという。現在と過去の事件が交錯する先端創薬センター。かつてその敷地を開発用地として大規模な再開発計画があった。計画を立てたのは関西のゼネコン梶平グループ会長梶平茂。
Bum bum. We're just misunderstood. Using okay, I get it. I'm there. I'm with it now. I'm understanding. I know what to do after killing the giant rat that makes all the rules. Rats.
あのおじいちゃんが全梶平グループ社員1万人のトップ梶平茂会長だよ。
マジか。
Hello, old man. I guess there's also the third Eye game they announced. Okay, there was a couple games I might play today. Or from today's Direct.
そこの服部さんは知っとるな。あんたのことは八神さん。この人からいろいろ聞いとる。俺のこと？例えばあんたの弱みが何かとか。服部さんはよう知っとったで。
よう、その弱みってのは真冬ちゃんのことか。
八神さんの妹分いうとこか。あんたを吸い取るやろ。
塩谷が真冬を狙ったのはあんたの指示だったな。
わしもあんたらの腕を見とこう思てな。
何？
けどもう協励会がそっちに手出すことはない。このわしが保証したろ。
その代わりどうせ何か条件があるんだろう。
一つ仕事頼まれてくれや。カムロ町の探偵として。
空来だ。
今から1年前、わしは厚労省のある土地でどでかい再開発を計画しとった。
ああ、服部さんの書いた記事は見たよ。
さすがやな。計画用地は医療システム産業開発機構の土地全部。カムロ町が3つ4つ楽に入る広さや。厚労省の風見大臣ともなしつけて、周りの土地もぎょうさん安値で買いあさってな。あとは早いとこ創薬センター他に潰れてもらうだけやった。けどそれを大人週末ほどわしは先が長ない。そこでつこたんが橋木いう男や。
今送った写真の男がその橋木です。
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I've never seen this guy before.
橋木は創薬センターの副所長でな。わしはそれを抱き込んでセンター閉鎖に向けてサボタージュをさせとった。
サボタージュ？
ああ、できる研究員は追い出したり、めぼしい研究はよそに情報を漏らしたり、ようやっとったであいつは。
そりゃまたあっぱれなゲス野郎で。
じゃあ橋木はあんたのスパイだったわけだな。
ああ、ところがや、ほとんど瀕死やった創薬センターがあれのおかげで一気に息を吹き返しよった。
あれ？
The drug.
アドテック9。
89.
あの日を境に大臣もセンター存続に手のひら返し、木戸の側について再開発は白紙や。わしと橋木から容赦の橋を外しよった。
その橋木は今どこに？
死によった。
え？
半年前カムロ町で殴り殺されたんや。
センターの副所長が殺された？
今も犯人は見つかっとらん。警察は酔っ払い同士の喧嘩や言うて済ましとる。八神さん、あんたにはその事件を調べてほしいんや。じゃあ橋木は計画的にやられたんやと思うとる。
計画的に殺されたって。
Both his eyes were gouged out. Both his eyes were gouged out.
あいつはアドデック9をまがいもんやと疑うとった。
Oh.
まがいもん？なんでだ？
センター閉鎖の話が出た途端、急に画期的な新薬の論文発表や。タイミングが良すぎるやろな。橋木はアドデック9になんやからくりがあるはずや言うてたで。そやからその裏を嗅ぎ回ってたんや。カムロ町で殺されるまでな。
じゃあ例えば木戸あたりが橋木を殺したって言いたいわけ？
ほんまにそうやったら今からでもセンターは閉鎖やな。再開発は仕切り直し。あの土地に突っ込んだわしの金が何倍にもなって帰ってくる。せやけどな、このままやったら1000億がドブなんや。
1000億？
わしらがカムロ町から引けん理由がそれよ。
そら執念深くもなるか。
Whoever killed Hashiki probably did it to spite Kajihara. Most likely someone working to protect
あの
89.
創薬センターには何や裏がある。新谷優弁護士もそこに近づいた途端やったやろ。目えぐられたのは何かがあるんや、あのセンターには。もしそうならあんたかて調べずにはおられんはずやな、八神さん。そやからわしはあんたを選んだやで。この仕事他に頼めるやつはおらん。
服部さん、あんたのおかげで真冬がさらわれるとこだった。なんか言うことはないのか？
私もここへは梶平会長に無理やりさらわれてきたようなもんです。
Oh,
好きで八神さんのことを喋ったわけじゃありませんよ。
それでも一言謝ったって良さそうなもんだ。
he's not giving us one.
ふざけたやつだよ。
それよりもうそろそろ行かない？ほら、厄介なのが目を覚ましそう。
そうだな。すぐ出よ
The rat jump scare boxes are not appreciated. You don't like running through the sewers and just rat?
う。創薬センターの副所長で橋木。そう。半年前にカムロ町で殺されたらしい。急で悪いけど、星野君の方で事件の情報を集めといてくれるか。明日まで。ありがとう。
ほんじゃま、この続きは明日源田事務所でだな。
ああ。
お疲れ。
八神さん、
ん？
僕やっぱり八神さんと組んで正解だったよ。一気に梶平の会長まで出てきたからね。梶平の不正の調べもはかどりそう。
俺の方もおかげで真冬が助かった。ありがとうな。
じゃ、また用ができたら呼んで。
We got a good little ragtag team going. Okay. A full night's sleep sounds pretty good right about now. Broaden my scope. Flex those networking skills. As Yagami's reputation grows, we'll be able to access more side cases. Got it. Oh yeah, there's like a whole bunch over here. I'll be honest. I think for now, and I promise nothing after for now. Because right now, all I can do is fund more of this game, which is fine because this is a good game. However, let's see if we can't find chapter 8. See what happens in chapter 8. Bad, I see. At least that's an honest answer, but you won't have a lackluster response once you feast your eyes on the wonder I brought you today. Someone's excited. Why wouldn't I be? After all, we just finished developing the legendary, the ultimate golden bat. What's so special about it? Glad you asked. It's coated with extra strength duralumin to really make those balls go flying. Okay, and how's the grip on that thing? On that thing. Well, after many trial and error, we finally discovered the absolute perfect shape that'll fit anyone and everyone's hand. Interesting. Go for the gold, Yagami-san. Get into the swing of things and try for yourself. But aren't those things expensive? Sure, maybe if you went with the other guys, but I'll offer you a huge discount on free delivery, all for only 30,000 yen. That actually is expensive. Don't worry, your money won't go to waste. Everyone who ordered this bad boy says they could never imagine batting without it. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Trust me, nothing knocks it out of the park or keeps you safer in the dark than the trusty golden bat. You're gonna love it. Another rep. Cool. I gotta ask, though, why sell all this stuff yourself? I mean, you said you were the developer, right? Why not have someone else do it? Well, it all started when I came down with a horrible illness and had to go on medical leave. Oh boy, here we go. Ever since then, I haven't been feeling like my normal self, so I've been hanging out at the batting cages to get some inspiration. Okay? When I saw you batting, something inside me changed. My brain started firing in all cylinders once more. So I hurried back home, threw open my closet, and finished all the prototype equipment I was tinkering with before. And here you are selling it to me. Well, you do make some pretty quality stuff. I'm glad you find it useful. If it weren't for you, I might still be lost among these cages like a forgotten foul ball, never to return to the field. No sweat, Hatano-san. you ever develop any new equipment, definitely let me know. Not quite sure when that'll be, but I guess we'll just have to see. See you around, sport. Oh, he's gone. Why are there so many? Because Miyazaki thought it would be funny. And he hates you. Not you in particular, but you, the player. Okay. Hey, Tandy. I hope you're well. Bonk, 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 bonk. Like, I know I ate a ton of food in the last battle. And in here. And in here. Allow me a smidge more. Oh, Yagami, please let me know if you need anything. Am I imagining this, or did I get really fluent in English? Nope, it's all real. I'm glad it's not just me who thinks so. Wait, or did you get really fluent? Oh, man. Wow, looks like all your practice has finally paid off. I'm sure that's part of it. But actually, would you believe it if I told you I got a non-Japanese boyfriend? Whoa, that was quick. He was staying at the hotel when we first met. When I tried to speak to him in English, he replied in Japanese. It's been smooth sailing ever since. We basically studying each other's language, so we could help each other learn. Well, they do say the quickest way to learn a language is to find yourself a lover. Maybe so, though I still can't say with confidence that I'm a true English speaker just yet. But as long as I keep putting what I study into practice, I feel like I'm getting closer to my dream. You'll get there sooner than you think. I'll be rooting for you. You're a really helpful guy, you know that? Would you mind if I offered you a little something? Oh? Well, you'd still have to pay for it, but I came up with a new recipe based on what a foreign customer told me. We only have a limited amount of the ingredients, so we can't serve it to the public, but we'll make an exception for you, of course. You sure that won't be too much of a hassle? Not at all. It's the least I could do to show our appreciation. Please try it whenever you'd like. But what is this ocean doing here? Not even I really know that. Hey, Oddball, I hope you're well. I tried to get out of that menu and I couldn't. My crossbow is my best friend. Friendship ended with broadsword. Now light crossbow. Can't believe you would cheat on broadsword like that. What did it do to deserve it? $143rd pachinko ball, by the way. Not giving me distance to the evil gas spewing wizards. And they're annoying in all of the games, but I think one might be one of the worst instances of them. But that might just be my getting killed to them multiple times when I first played the game speaking. This is a very cruel mini game. Oh, I forgot to bring my key ring down. I remember I talked about that last time I was doing this. I've got to get over to Genda's office. I hope Hoshino-kun. Oh. Got some info. I would like some info. I also think I'd like to get healed first. Or second. Healed at some point. your enemies.
分かってる。
Oh! Having a third heavy attack in the combo? Big news, honestly. Oh my god.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
That's game changing. Let's go. Okay, now I need to go to the park. I need to go into the sewer in the park. And then I can have my full health bar back. And we're going to try and, I think, save up for the health skill? 10,000 SP? Maybe not. Maybe. Who knows? I'm interested in him. Why? Why? I need a medical kit. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Okay. Buy. And then heal me. It's like 20,000 now? What are you up to? Those eyes, they're deeper than the Kamurocho sewers, yet brighter than the trash can fire. Just who are you anyway? I'm Yagami. Can I help you with something? Depends. Let me introduce myself first. I'm Morio Nudera. Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you, buddy. When you spend as much time below the pipes as me, you stumble across some strange shit. Dealing in such odds and ends is what I do for a living. Got anything worth looking at? How about a talisman that boosts your luck at the casino? That's just for starters. Why would anyone even make something like that? Sounds pretty sketchy. I see. What's your asking price? Psh, I ain't after any money. What do you mean? You have to make a living somehow. That's where you're wrong. I choose this lifestyle because I don't want to be tied down to the filth of the world above. They call it the almighty coin, but I say it's the root of all evil. What I value now is experience. Go on. Sometimes people talk about their life experiences and give them something based on what they say. Your eyes tell me you've gone through quite a lot in your young life. I bet you got some amazing stories to tell. Pay with SP. Oh no, SP so hard to come by. Like skill books or items that help you out during mini games. Actually, that's huge. How about I feel like having to sit down? Yeah, I could do that. Perfect. This is what I have in stock right now. Oh my god, you can just get these? Oh my god, the cheat items. Oh my god. You can easily 100% the game without needing to know Mahjong. Although why you wouldn't just play Mahjong is beyond me. White Daruma doll. Take one of those. I'll take a blue Daruma doll. We love the Zhong. Fishing float. Gold tuna calf. I'll spend a little. I'll spend a little. A book outlining the basic rules of shogi. Understanding of shogi not guaranteed. Oh yeah, give me that. I knew you were one of a kind. What an incredible story. Can't wait to hear more. So then... I also don't know why I have launch edition drinks. I bought this game in December. Cool. Oh, you know why it is? It's the PC version. They do that. They always do that with the PC version. Because Zero and Kiwami have similar things. Yuzi Churen. There are some pretty crazy cheat items for all of the mini games, and usually they give you like one a playthrough, so you gotta kind of like strategically use it. Like in Kiwami, you have to get one of the like objectives is getting 13 orphans, but the cheat item just gives you 13 orphans, and so it's like you don't have to just like get lucky, you just have to explore the game enough to get that cheat item. The other 4 Hanuman you have to get, or not Hanuman, Mungen you have to get yourself, and that sucks when you're learning shogi for the first time. When I got the Yakuza Kiwami 2, or sorry, Mahjong, it didn't scare me.
星野くんが資料をまとめてくれたってよ。例の橋木の事件。
Yep. The cheat items, like, if you utilize the cheat items properly, I believe it's the Silo and Oichikabu items. If you utilize those, you can win usually a couple 100,000 yen in like a single hand of a game.
昨日真冬が襲われたんですって、協励会に。
ああ、もう真冬と話した。
ええ。でもちょっと嬉しそうでした。八神さんが助けてくれたって。
え？
八神さん。
源田先生、今日も来ないのか。
いえ、昼過ぎには来るそうです。声はまだ元気ない感じでしたけど。
そっか。
それより昨べ頼まれた件です。橋木って人の事件調べときました。
俺にも聞かせてくれや。
先端創薬開発センターの元副所長橋木徹さん、半年前に殺害された当時51歳。深夜
I love that one of the things on the bottom is just a save icon, and then there's 2 calendar apps. Oh, that's a calculator.
その3週間後に病院で亡くなっています。
3週間も？
ええ、その間ずっと昏睡状態だったみたい。
Oh shit. I feel like I know the Japanese names to the Yaku better than the English ones nowadays. I'm not very good with Japanese names, mostly because a lot of them are very long, and I struggle enough to remember the Hanses is. Doesn't seem quite as premeditated as Kashihiro was making it seem.
誰か事件の目撃者。
犯行そのものを見た人はいなかったようです。ただ事件の直前、橋木が酔って声を荒げてた姿は大勢に目撃されてます。相手は黒いレインコートの男。
黒いレインコート？
ええ、でもその続報はなしです。多分警察でもそいつを見つけられなかったんじゃないですかね。とまあ、ネットに落ちてた情報はこんなところでした。事件の大枠だけですね。
いや、とりあえずは十分だ。
梶平会長は橋木が計画的に殺されたと。
ん？ああ、そう言ってた。
でも本当に単なる喧嘩だったのかも。
ええ、実は僕もそう思いました。もし犯人の目的が橋木を殺すことなら、なぜその場でとどめを刺さなかったのかなって。つまりただの雪吊りの喧嘩だったから橋木は即死じゃなかった。
いや、俺は逆だと思うがな。
え？
犯人はプロで、しかも凄腕だ。
なんでそう思うんだ？
ええ、どうしてです？
なんでって、 結果だけ見りゃこの犯人は人一人静かに殺してのけたわけだろ。もし殴ったその日に橋木が死んでたら警察も殺しとして動く。だがよ、気失ってただけじゃよくある酔っ払いの喧嘩でしかねえ。そんなもんカムロ町じゃ腐るほどあんだろ。
確かに事件から亡くなるまで間が空いたせいですかね。橋木が死んだことは全然ニュースになってません。一応日本の科学界では名のある人だったのに。
じゃあこの犯人は橋木が致命傷か見極めてすぐには死なないように加減した。そんなことできるんですか？
だから犯人は凄腕なんだって。こいつは相当暴力を分かってるやつだぜ。だろ？
Not sure I do, actually.
まあ一理あるのは認めるよ。けどそう決めつけるにはまだ材料が足りない。
まあな。
材料というと？
橋木殺しの捜査資料とか詳しい死因なんかも知りたい。となるとここはまた綾部刑事の出番じゃないか。
ああ、俺もそう思って実は昨べ電話してみたんだがよ。
なんだよ。
今は例の黒岩に締め付けられて動けねえだと。
しょうがね
だから代理の人間が話を聞いてくれるそうだ。例の火事のラマンでな。お前も行くだろ？
ああ、もちろん。
Cool. Hey, Sundown. Dragon time. Fuck. I think most people just remember Chanta and not, oh gosh, Hon Shantai Yao Chu. Even I had to look that one up. Yeah, there's no shot. No shot for me, the non-Japanese speaker. John Judgment, Ace Detective.
なんか俺ら出待ちされてたみてえだな。
I'm starting to think the story might be picking up.
松金組のもんだぞ。
なんでだろうね。ずいぶん殺気が向けられてるような。
お前もそういうのが分かるようになったか。
We're fighting a lot
もし
more.
かして俺ら強霊界とつるんでるように見られてるんじゃ。
何にしても言い訳は聞いちゃくれねえようだ。
God, let me play as Kaito at some point. And my life is yours. The triple heavy. It's my new favorite. Let's swap. Let's see what happens. Bonk, bonk. Woo! Oh, direct kick?
Oi, 早いとこずらかるぞ、タボ。ああ、出発するか。
I think there's Kaito DLC. Who knows? Would be exciting news. Would be exciting news. Whee! I need a key for this?
くそ、
God damn it. You wouldn't download a Kaito.
違うか。
God, what fucking...
難しいな。
What key was it? That key.
ここに綾部の代理ってのがいるはずだ。
どんなやつなんだ？
さあね、向こうから声かけてくるんじゃねえか。
そんじゃまあ探してみようかね。
Steam. Judgment. Oh yeah, you know what? Sure enough. Sure enough. The DLC for Lost Judgment. The Kaito Files. That sounds like it might be Kaito based. Find Ayabe's replacement.
いらっしゃいませ。
Did you drink? They're all free. Mmm. Every drink at once. You can make a horrible joke. For Kaito.
気に入った。さ、
Oh, we're drunk! Maybe?
ありがとうございました。
No, we're not. We're fine. お、
ちょっと。
ん？
Hello?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
もし、
座って
お
隣。早く。
ん？
Hmm?
前にどこかで
冗談はやめてくれる？
冗談って？
いいから。それより場所はここでいいの？それとももっと人目につかないとこ行く？
いや、まずは落ち着きなよ。
無理。とにかく早くしてほしいの。
おっと、参ったな。
は？
ノリが良くて情熱的なタイプね。そんなに嫌いじゃないよ。でも一応俺もこう見えて慎重っていうか、初対面の女性とは。
八神くん、本当に私がわからないの？
ん？誰？なんでお前真冬？
ノリが良くて情熱的な女じゃございませんの。申し訳ないですね。
いや、っていうかなんでここに？
綾部刑事の代理。
お前が？え？綾部とはどういう？
This guy's back.
今朝彼から急に連絡があったの。自分の代わりに八神くんに協力してほしいって。捜査資料、創薬センターの橋木が殺された事件のね。必要なんでしょ？
検察から持ち出してきたのか？やばいだろ。
だからちゃんと返送したし、ここでなら大丈夫なんでしょ？ドキドキしてるけど。
無理すんなって。
いいの。昨日助けてもらったお礼だから。それともう一つ、泉田検事の件だけど。
ん？
やっぱり新谷先生のことで八神くんを逮捕する気みたい。そっちも早く何とかした方がいいよ。
分かってる。ありがとうな。
じゃあね。
誰だ？今の姉ちゃん。
綾部の代理だよ。
あ？なんだよこれ。
Might go back to the blacksmith with the ember for now. Just not doing damage against this thing. Oh yeah. Give the blacksmith that ember. He'll be very excited. Mafuyu, she's been great. We haven't had like a lot of Mafuyu moments though. When she's been on screen, she's been great. I would like more. He truly is the one the song was. He's the one the prophecy foretold.
これ捜査資料か？
Secret
橋木が殺された時
Asian
真冬
man.
が検察から持ち出してきてくれたんだ。
真冬ちゃん？じゃあさっき
Secret
お前といた姉ちゃん
Asian
俺も最初気づ
man.
かなくて怒られたよ。
が。よ、お前も見てみろよ。この橋木の資料。
これ橋木の経歴か。さすがの高学歴って感じだな。
We worked at the research
創薬
hospital.
センターの副所
As
長
a
になったの
vice
が
director.
4年前。ってことは、お前が大久保の弁護をしてた時には、もう橋木もセンターにいたんだな。
木戸と各研究に予算を割り振ってもいたらしい。となると、橋木もセンターじゃ結構な権力者だったはずだ。
And that's why Kashihira lured him over to his side.
こっちは現場の資料地図だぜ。ここが橋木の倒れていた場所だ。その1時間くらい前には近くのキャバで飲んでたらしい。で、これがそのキャバだ。店の名前はクイーンルージュ。
I think that's Jeweler Asia in the first game.
羽振りがいいね。
橋木は一人でクイーンルージュに来てたのか。
いや、もう一人同僚といたみてえだな。ん？例のショーノってやつとだ。
じゃあ橋木は創
Interesting.
薬センターからわざわざカムロ町まで来てショーノと飲んでたのか。
The man that's definitely not the. What do you call him? Resident Evil scientist phenotype? %90 of the basilisks in the depth appear to be optional. Thanks Miyazaki for the random heart attack. Don't you only encounter them if you fall down like holes? I do think you don't have to fight them. There's just some items that they guard. Shono's the lead researcher on 89. He seems to report to Kido.
店を出た後、ショーノの方は橋木と別れて一人でタクシーに乗った。で、創薬センターに戻って木戸と話してる。タクシー会社の記録で裏も取れてるみたいだ。
つまりショーノにはアリバイがあるってことか。あと木戸もそうだな。
ああ、橋木の方はタクシー乗り場でレインコートの男と言い合いになって、その後路地裏で倒れているのが見つかった。死んだのはその3週間後だ。
ひどいな。
死因は殴打による脳挫傷と。殴られたのは14、15発。手袋越しに殴られたとみられ、指紋は検出できず。
これでやっと事件の大枠が分かったってとこか。
で、次はどう動く？
現場の場所が分かったんだ。橋木が倒れていた場所を見に行く。クイーンルージュって店もその近くだ。
Cool. Popular.
出発するか。
What did I level up to get popular? I wanna be popular. Is that from Wicked? That is from Wicked. Pretty much. Good old Miyazaki basilisks. Back when getting hit by the fucking gas they breathed would petrify you and give you semi-permanent 50% health max. Hey Yoshi, I hope you're well.
しつこいね。
Oh, he got held. I was gonna tiger drop him.
しばらく寝とけって。行くぞ。
What the fuck? Oh. I hope you are well. I'm doing pretty good. I am excited that tomorrow is Friday. I had a very long, not bad, very different, but long week at work. And you might go, but Taylor, you work on Fridays. Yes, I know, but working at home is much different than working at the office. Happy March 28th, 27th, respectively. Thank you for 3 years of continued friendship. Thank you for sticking around since genealogy. I appreciate your company greatly. Three years since one more month. Stolen? Get it back. There you go. It was actually quite easy. I don't know, man. My streaming schedule back then wasn't nearly as consistent. Actually, consistent wasn't. It quickly became consistent. Well, it was really fun. I talk about this every time because I just think it's so hilarious. I remember because what I would do is like I would always just log on at like 8-ish, right? Sometimes it'd be 9, sometimes it'd be like 7:30, like whatever, right? It didn't really matter to me. And like I'd be by myself for like 10 minutes, maybe no minutes if it was one of the later ones. And I remember very distinctly the day after you guys came in, we were doing genealogy. I logged on. I started to change my title, and you had sent a message in chat, and I was like, "Oh, he's here at 8." And I was like, "All right, well, I'll be starting in like 15 minutes. It won't be too bad." And then the next day occurred, and you'll never believe this, guys. Yoshi was there on time again. And I was like, "Huh? Well, I mean, I don't want to keep people waiting." So I just started logging in at 8. I changed the title and I go live. Oh my god. We used to do 10 o'clock starts. I had some streams that wouldn't start till midnight in 2020. When I first started streaming, it was 9 o'clock and I would end at 10. I used to do and try 6:30 to 9 o'clock so that I could talk with my friends for a while. I just did everything. It was a time of chaos on this website. Yeah. Hug Bomb Spark Beta. And another GA lab floor. All right, well, we're playing, I lied. We're not continuing the main story. We're playing Mario Party. It was good, though. I should really replay the Yugjaw games. I have been considering doing my semi-regular playthrough of Thracia after the pandemic was over. I am, too. I've had a lot of fun. It is kind of crazy, right? Like, I can say with certainty fine semi-regular. I have beaten Thracia. It's been a little while since I've played it. But I've beaten it 14 times. I think twice on my phone. Twice on my phone. And 10 plus on my computer. I don't keep track of the computer playthroughs anymore, I'll be honest. But I have beaten it twice on my phone. Because I remember I installed that emulator. I was like, oh, this is dangerous. Not that. But to sticking with it, I think it's kind of crazy because like when I started streaming, I think there was like a crew of people that I would watch streams of, and I would like, you know, I'd raid and, you know, like Crit, Wombat, all of them now. And I think none of them at this point still stream regularly. Because I think every person that I like watch regularly now, I started watching after I started Fire Emblem. And I think the oldest one of those is Zero. Because Soy found Zero playing Soy found Zero playing Tales of Arise, which was the game I played right before I started Shadow Dragon. Nope, that's not true. Backwards still streams regularly. He just hasn't been live recently, so I haven't been thinking about it. But he's got good reason, and I think he's been live recently. I know he was streaming just the other day. What the fuck was he playing? I was there. I don't remember. Then I brought in a bunch of people looking for social activity that would not have been doing other activities if not for the pandemic. So it makes sense that most of the influx. Oh yeah. And then once that, yeah, exactly. No, it definitely makes sense. I totally understand why, right? I'm not like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, it is surprising that so few of them, I guess, people stuck around for it regularly, but I'm not surprised that that's the outcome. Is this making sense? I feel like I'm just saying I'm not surprised, but I am surprised, which is kind of useless. Oh yeah, we have 1,500 yen. What's the topic? How few people stuck, or how a lot of people stopped streaming after the pandemic was over? Yeah, I'm glad. Because I remember, where's the graph? It's a Twitch tracker. There's a Twitch. I thought it was this. There used to be. Here it is. What's interesting, here we go, is if you look at like the data for people watching Twitch, right? You can see April 2020, still a jump. And you don't have necessarily these consistent upswings staying, and it definitely falls off, right, by 2021. But it is interesting just how many people stuck around with it. Like, yeah, it's trending down a little bit, but still definitely more than pre. Anything here? You can see viewers and streamers. What's funny is the ratio is about the same as it was pre and post. I don't know. I like numbers. Enjoy your life, Frost. Things really bad weekend for scheduling stuff, and I have a lot of stuff that needs to get done this month due to finals. I don't know when I will be free to chat unless it's really odd hours for you. I think Big Bird, me, and Bloom are still somewhat active. Big Bird, right? I love Big Bird. Okay, I'm totally cool saying that. He's a great streamer. I love watching him. He's not active. He streams every other day for 2 weeks, and then life happens and he's gone for 6 months, and that's fine. That's a-okay. 100%. Real life matters more. That's not consistent. I said somewhat. Yeah, I'm saying I don't even agree with somewhat. I'm arguing semantics with you because it's fun, and I know you can take it, Mike. I think your mindset to Twitch being so healthy is what helps you continue. So many of them are hoping you turn it into a career with a grind mindset, which does lead to burnout when you're not seeing the results they wish for. Looking at it from your angle, I was worried by your hours leading to burnout because you're not focused on growth. In that regard, it leads to such a wonderfully kind environment. Yeah, I mean, I do stream a ton, right? And I know that it's like kind of crazy, but it's one of those things where, like, what, you know, how do I even describe this? What else am I gonna be doing? Some people watch a lot of TV. I just stream video games. Some people, I don't know. What's another activity? Some people scroll TikTok. I stream. I don't know. That's how I look at it. It's a social activity I can do every night, which is great for me, without having to go out every night, which means I don't have to pester my friends every night. Not my wallet or my analytics. True. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like I treat it like even with the YouTube stuff, I try to treat that as like a little art project, right? Like when I make I don't make a lot of YouTube videos. I'm terribly inconsistent with it because one, I'd like to get more because I think doing it consistently would make it better, and then I'd make funnier stuff, and then like, you know, it's like painting more, right? Like if you paint more, you're gonna get better at painting. If you practice an instrument more, you're gonna get better at an instrument. But like, I don't, you know, SRN has 3 videos on it. 3? 4? It's got Resident Evil. It's got Cats Organized Neatly. It's got Radiant Dawn. Oh, it's got Nier Automata. It's got 4. And like, I don't until I come up with like an idea where I'm like, this is gonna be the funniest fucking thing I've ever done, like, I don't want to do it. And so I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't understand. I struggle to get in the mind of people who come on the Twitch with no other backing, like no other platform or anything, and they're like, I'm gonna hit it big. No, you're not. Like, not to be rude, not to be mean. Statistically speaking, you're screwed. So like, why not enjoy it? You know, like I don't know. See, it's one of those things where it's like I get the, and luckily I'm not in this situation, but I have been in this situation before where like I understand if like your job you're working, you know, you don't really enjoy it, but it pays the bills, and then you get a creative outlet outside of work, right? Why add something else that you don't enjoy to that mix that you're just doing as like a second job? I've met so many people, like, you know, I look for so many different streamers, and Resident Evil is a ton of categories. You meet so many people who are like, oh yeah, you know, I'm streaming, trying to do this, trying to pay the bills, and I'm like, with streaming? Are you sure? Like, I get it. Like, I guess it's something if you're in between work, but like, it's not going to. My Twitch payout, and I'm fine with this, right? Like, I have a lot of wonderful people who sub. I think I have 26 subscribers. I get like a $65 Twitch payout. That's awesome. I'm happy with that. That pays for Twitch art. You know what I mean? Like, pays for a bunch of it offsets a little bit of the money I put in for video games or lights or all that stuff. But like, I'm a decently sized small channel, right? Like the Huddle is a decently sized community that's 5 years in the making, right? Like, I couldn't imagine going into it like, I'm gonna hit it big, I'm going to, you know, do all this, and then having to work 5 years to, like, in that headspace, right? Because like, if you don't enjoy it the whole time, you're gonna go fucking crazy. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I always support people if they want to do content creation, because I'm always like, there's so many other wonderful things you can get out of it besides fame, fortune, whatever, right? I think, for example, streaming, even recording YouTube stuff is awesome for public speaking. I think if you can just sit here and rattle off for an hour or two, you get really good at talking to people. You know what I mean? Like, you can just hold a conversation with anyone. And part of that, I get it. There's a natural side of that helps. And I know I'm naturally extroverted, so it helps me. But even then, like, my public speaking has gotten so much better in the past 5 years, like exponentially more, right? And so I have a coworker who's like, yeah, I want to start doing some RuneScape stuff because I'd love to get better at like just getting used to like talking more assertively and like, you know, more just, you know, not, what was this phrasing? Just better at public speaking. I was like, well, it's helped me, right? Like, it's helped me a ton. And I think there's like a lot of like wonderful things that you can do it for if you like making stuff, right? Like, it's its own art form in terms of making things with like YouTube and things like that. But gotta do it for the love of the game. I'm having to talk to you in the making Discord. Yeah, I mean, the Discord's lovely. I enjoy having the Discord now. I don't think I use it very... I'm gonna throw up even saying it like this. I don't think I use Discord very efficiently for a stream Discord, but like, I don't know. I look at backwards memes. I read the miscellaneous games chat when it's about a game that I am not trying to stay completely blind to, and I respond and talk about whatever, you know, talk about what I do, but like, I don't know. It was one thing too. This is a fun thing. When I first made the game list, I was actually a little worried. Not worried. I know worried's the right word. I was a little worried because I was worried it would come off as me making like a checklist. Because I think the guy that I stole the idea from was, right? Like, he absolutely was using his game list as a checklist. Like, hey, look at all these games I've beaten. Here's like the time it took me to beat it. My star ranking, right? Like, I'm gonna play them in this order. Here's the checklist of beating every RPG and every console breakdown. And, you know, like, I mean, he literally had check marks next to his his things. I was a little worried the list would kind of come, the great games list would kind of come off like that, but because like, you know, again, I do have a problem with this sometimes. Like I sometimes when I'm like really deep into like when I'm really deep into 3 long games, I wonder when this is occurring. Dragon Age, Judgment, and Ocarina of Time. I sometimes get the thing in my head of like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited to play all these other games, and I'm playing these 3 right now, and they're, yeah, it's why we stopped playing 7 for a while we were playing Radiant Dawn, right? Yakuza 7. And so I never want to like rush through a game. And so I don't want the list. I never wanted the list to come off like a checklist, and I never wanted the I don't think it did. So I think I'm okay with that. But yeah, man, I mean, I don't know. We played some really, really long games recently that have like helped me with that. Elden Ring was awesome. That fucking Promise Consort fight is still one of my favorites. That's one of my favorite clips. Me beating Promise Consort and hitting the gain boost on my mic and then breaking it. Because I was screaming so loud from excitement. I don't know. I'm kind of rambling. I guess it's not really something I talk about a lot. So whenever it comes to mind, it just kind of like word vomits a little bit. We got me having stage fright after high school, so I enjoy it. Yeah, it's a really good way to just like get better at talking to people. And it can be overwhelming. It's not going to help everybody, right? Like, it's not a one, it's not a one side, one, I don't want to say one size fits all. It's not a one-stop shop to solutions to all of your public speaking problems, but it can be a tool. I will say, I hope you never lose that joy you find in streaming and playing and chatting, but I know in my heart you always will find the joy. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. I have too much fun. I mean, even with long games, I tell myself sometimes, I'm like, okay, we're gonna... Ocarina of Time is a great example of this because I just don't want to keep saying the word Yakuza over and over again. Of me going, okay, today we're gonna progress the main kind of story now. And the next thing I know, I'm hunting 46 more Golden Skull Julies. Oh man. Or we're standing in the room getting ready to play some Mario Party. Have a day to mix up a game during the week if the other games you play stop you from other. Well, see, the thing is, Mike, they'll never be. I can't have everything, right? I would love to have everything. Wouldn't that be great if you could just have everything? I mean, I think it would make stuff boring. I think, you know, the art of living is the art of making choices and deciding what you want to prioritize and what you want to do, and those choices are what give everything their value. So if you have everything, you really have anything? Anyway, philosophical part over. Kazan the First Berserker came out a day ago, and like I am itching to play that game, but what am I gonna do? I'm itching to play Judgment. I'm itching to play Super Mario Sunshine. I'm itching. You could pull up that game list and pull out 200 games I'm itching to play. So unless someone finds me another, like, you know, six or 7 years in a week, it is what it is. All excellent decisions. It is what it is. Yeah. It do be. It is what it is, Yugi. May I briefly request the audience with Spencer and Fisher? I can bring them out. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. Here's Fisher. I'll give you 2. I'm not really greedy, but if anyone wants to ever summon 2, just do it. If you'd believe this, I'm not really a stickler for making rules for things. I don't like doing that. Yeah. I don't know. Streaming's fun. I like doing it. I have fun doing it. I like meeting new people. Thank you both for your continued support of Taylor in these last 3 years and for, of course, the time be the chance to meet. Thank you for welcoming us all in the Antarctic. I'm sure they're very excited. Aren't your buddies? Ugh. Spencer will always be your favorite. Spencer is the OG. Let's get Dyson Cube up while we talk. Oh, none of play passes? Oh, God. I have a Fisher bias. Hey, you know, there's no wrong answer as long as it's a penguin. There's no wrong answer. I could never pick a favorite. Yoshi, you and I are in the same boat. I probably shouldn't even done medium and should have gone and gotten more play passes. But from the first time I joined. Jeez Louise, yeah. Fisher was... Fisher was a gift from Soy, like, around when we started dating. And then Hopper was from the Philadelphia Zoo, along with Swims, when Soy first came to Philly. And that would have been in the summer, I think. That timeline sounds right enough. There it is. Oh! Golden Kurona! Cure. The cat! Coronion! Great to meet you and so I met because of Twitch. Who would have thunk? Not me. Worked out well enough. At least I'd say. Maybe one day I'll tell my parents how we actually met. Real. What do you mean? Yoshi, as much fun as it would be to tell my parents that I flew to Canada to meet up with a girl that I knew from the internet, randomly to stay at her house for 2.5 weeks, I don't think I don't. I went up with a friend of mine to go to one of his conferences because I was bored and needed to get out of Philly. Met her there. My mom knows. But I haven't told her. I'm my civil engineering buddy from Philly to them, by the way. It's so funny. I was about to be like, but I'm not a civil. I have a civil engineering degree. I'm a civil engineer. It's okay. I can accept that title. I like that title. You ever needed anything about bridges? I'm not the guy to ask. I didn't study bridges. Leo and Fate says you have the devil's own luck. So I've been told. So I've been told. I just call Justin my electrician friend from Tennessee. They do not need to know. Neither do some people who actually design bridges. I don't understand how some people get their PE stamps. Because let me tell you, it's not easy. Like, it's not a joke to get your PE stamps. Why does Yagami feel like he is in a barrel of syrup? The English language direct? Why are you apologizing? It was a great direct. What do you mean? I can continue the current marathon with no issues. They announced something in the Japanese direct. Neither mecha game. Oh, what games? Wait, no, that's a sin. How could they do this to me? I'll watch the Japanese trailers right now. I don't know why this game lags my second monitor like this. Oh no! Fuck! I didn't see that. Well, I'm screwed now. Didn't you take all my items too? Oh man. Man. Okay, well now we gotta do the fight. Super Robot Wars Y. Hold on, let me get out of here and we'll look it up. I can't believe they do that to me. Was a Gundam game? Man, there have been some good Gundam games coming out lately. I believe Super Robot Wars Y is coming out in English. I have to fight a tiger if I... All my items back. Recent Super Robot War games have been made in English. Fight only using crane style. Oh no. Come on. Super Robot Wars Y. I always think of you when I think of anything with mecha. Man, we need to play Armored Core 6. We need to get back to that. I appreciate that. Oh, we're off to a great start right now. Okay. Oh, there's more. Good. Okay. Yep. Combatler. Oh! They robbed me. They robbed me. Fucking of the resurrection, man. I need to continue watching this. I've watched like 2 or 3 of the episodes. I think Fire Emblem Hero style, where every mecha from everywhere gets summoned to the same world. Why have I not been informed about this series before? People have been holding out. Surprised you did not hear. Oh yeah, fucking yeah. I mean, I'm kind of surprised too, to be honest. No, it was in English, and I'm not a mecha person, so I don't. That's valid. That's valid. Figured you already knew, or I would have told you this. These are valid excuses. I'll let you all off the hook. New Code Geass? Yeah, Lelouch the Resurrection came out a few, like, years ago now? Jeez, it's been a little while. I love Code Geass more than many animes. I need to rewatch it to recompile my thoughts, but I could give a few essays probably on that show and certain things I liked and didn't like about the original versus the movies. Specifically the final movie. Oh my god, Macross? Oh man. That's sick. Best character already, I can tell. Let me just help you out. Oh man. Man. Has anyone found those extra 2 or 3 days a week yet? I'm really looking for those. I'm putting Spencer back up behind the camera. You know, is this the one I had the hold on, everybody's golf? Is this the one I think it is? Is it? Yes. This is yeah.
Everybody's favorite golf series finally returned. Swing into fun with
I laughed about this because the 3 avatars that they kept showing were like different, like anime girl from like the Pokemon series. Okay, maybe not that guy, but every guy you saw like the face of, and then they had like Ichiban.
Everybody's golf.
Smushed it.
The controls are simple. Just aim and time it right. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Technically a new Gravity Rush game that is golf. Got good news today. Yes. Excellent news for Sir Wombat. Can I show Yoshi the Among Us video? Yes, okay, fine. Only because it made me laugh. Where was it? Miss Games. I don't know why it exists, but I'm happy it does. Wait, this is an official crossover thing? No, it doesn't. I thought this was a meme. That's not real. Hold on. This is an ad. This is official. This isn't a shit post. I'm gonna have to open up Among Us to get the outfit just in case I ever play. Oh my god, this is way too well done. Lock me tight. Hold on. You know what I want to hear? They do the thing at the beginning where he goes, "I sing for you." I was too... No, they have a beep instead. All right, well, 6 out of 10. As a shit post normally. No mech will ever beat the best one. Super Robot War. The 255.
Action!
Cute little 30,000 damage.
ロジャー、あいつを叩きのめしてやりましょう。
そうだな。時には感情に身を任せるのも悪くはない。ビッグオーファイナルステージ
Big goal! Final stage.
これがロジャーと私とビッグオーの力。
未来へのメモリーを作るため私はこの引き金を引く
Goodbye, monster.
Negotiation ネゴシエーションもこれで終わりね。
You know what, hold on. Where is it? Oh god, I can't remember its name off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I remember it now. I'm gonna talk about awesome mecha games.
City. Get ready.
This is a great mecha game. I played so much of this on the arcade cabinets in Kiwami 2. And it was really sad to find out everyone fucking hated it. That was the mecha anime by the studio that animated Batman. Oh, because they wanted to make a mecha Batman? Oh shit, for real? That's cool. This is my updating all my Steam games late night and seeing the announcements. Okay, gonna need you guys to stop hitting me. Thank you so much. Blink. We're trying, and I'm doing the easy way. Okay, you're not gonna give me the easy way out, are you? Kill him. I'm glad you found enjoyment in that activity. I remember I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play this until I lose, because I know that so many of the other times I've done these, you've had to get so far into it. So I got to like multiple bosses. I remember fighting like a boss that would two-shot you, and I was like, well, I guess I have to beat this in order to 100% this game. Well, let me tell you something. Fun fact for you, just in case you thought you did. You don't. See if we can beat the tiger. Roger Smith is basically Batman with amnesia, and he owns a skyscraper-sized mech for unknown reasons. He also has a robot maid who reads CDs. Incredible. That right there is storytelling. Bad kitty. Oh, way early. I can't fucking beat these guys. The tigers just fuck me up. I'm not Kiryu. I'm Yagami. There's a Joker copy too in the second season? Super cool. Sounds like a fun show. I shouldn't have all tabbed. Kind of looks like a Scarecrow as well. I'm glad you've been introduced to Super Robot Wars. I'm excited now. Got to see what's going on with the new one. The last, let me pause here for a second. Hold on. The last mech tactics game I've been interested in was Man, of course now that I'm trying to find it. Can you describe it? There were mechs in it. Not Phantom Brigade. It keeps throwing me Phantom Brigade. God, every time I look for mech games and someone recommends Titanfall, I get so close to crashing out. There is no stream on Saturday. Correct. Correct. I have no idea what game it was. Anyway, there was a mech game I found. It looked cool. Who knows what it was? I wish there were, though. I do wish there were. But I will be live Sunday. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Yoshi. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to go to that spot, actually. Custom Robo. There was like a really good... It was in space. It might have been a Gundam game.
Yes.
I remember very specifically it wasn't.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Easy. People wonder for time with your friends at the celebration. It's good that you can take time to enjoy the occasion. Yeah, absolutely. Keep streaming. Wish you all a great rest of your days. See you, Yoshi. Have a lovely day yourself. Another die here. I think we're just gonna want to try and get as many items as we can. With our last dice roll or two. I have a game that I enjoy watching you play, but I highly doubt it would be a streaming game. Well, I have two parts to this next reply then. One, there's always the 500,000 points game. Two, what's the game name? Golden Enemy. Cataclysmo? I'm actually hilarious to mention that. Snake has been playing that on Fridays before X took over his life. It looked neat. It's short too, which is nice. It reminds me of a game called Castle Story.
今だ。どっちかな。ついてるな。ここだ。
You get more dice rolls.
よし。今だ。
This is an interesting looking game. Please don't make me fight a tiger.
おい、見つけたぞ。
Oh, not a tiger. I can beat the humans up. If you like Cataclysmo, you might like They Are Billions. You did it, Sonny. You got all your items back and then some. Maybe depending on how you approach them, even a whelp like Kuronion can be useful. Now let's get over to the goal, Sonny. Ooh. We're at 900k now? Oh my god. Oh my god. 0 to hero. This way keeps me alive. If but barely. See the characters in the Castle Story? I remember getting Castle Story when I was like one of my first like 20 games on my Steam library. And they never really finished it. Sad as it may be. Or, well, they say they did. I argue that. I enjoy a good building game. I really want to get to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 this year. Because I think adult me would be a lot better at building the parks than kid me was. So I lose if I go this way. Or I can get more points, but maybe not get to the finish if I go this way. The choice is clear. I've enjoyed watching it. It is a neat game. I like any game where you can build your own little like castle defense type thing, kind of like Strongholds-esque. Strongholds was the game I enjoyed. I'm getting my ass handed to me, excuse me? Strongholds was a game I really enjoyed, but I was really, really, really bad at. I remember playing a lot of Stronghold Legends in co-op, but never any other ones was I any good at them. Never was I good at any of the others. I think being forced to use double stick here against the samurai is going to cost me the round. Maybe not. Oh, never mind. It's perfect. I'm just gonna keep trying to get points. There are a couple games I watch where I'm like, I'm never gonna play this again or play it, period. Like, I love watching smaller streamers play like Escape from Tarkov, but I'll never install that fucking. I'll never install that game again. I'm basically just going back to the beginning because I keep getting the points for it. It's like, why am I not shooting? Such a stupid weapon. The last spell, that's been on my wish list for a while. My wish was for a while.
Yosh.
One of these days I might get around to it. Who knows? Okay. That was not a failure, was it? I didn't get paid because it was the challenge course. So I didn't get the money. Oh, I misunderstood the difference. All right, well. Now we know. Where the murder scene? Down in the south. Why am I up here? Oh, yikes. We're getting so many of these prize medal and pachinko balls. Here we go. Hello, random construction workers. Do not mind me trespassing. It's for good cause. Oh. Oh, the physics engine. Here's your skin to DD.
悪いけど
Yeah, I want to give it a try at some point. It's just, 473 games.
こうか
さすが死体役のオファー来るよ。
ふざけんな。
半年前平日の夜11時過ぎ店で一緒に飲んでいたショーのタクシーに乗せて別れた直後橋木はレインコートの男と口論し
Surely the man in the raincoat bears no responsibility in the story.
昭和通りだ。そこから喧嘩するためにわざわざ場所変えたわけか。
ここの人気がない感じ。犯人は初めから橋木を殺す場所としてここを選んだ。
そこまで言い切れるか？
まあ刑事の勘ってやつ？
誰が刑事だよ。ここはもういいだろう、タボ。事件から半年だ。何か証拠が残ってるわけでもね。
Oh, I gotta close Discord again. Boink.
あ、そうだな。
どこ行ってたんだよ。
Any guesses for the mole? Not yet. I've got no idea as of yet. I'm waiting for a big clue, big windfall. Clearly, it's Kuro Neon. True.
真面目な研究者たちもこういうとこ来るんだね。
ショーノはともかく橋木は真面目じゃないだろう。梶平のスパイだったんだから。
まだ開店の前か。誰かいりゃいいけどな。ちゃんとついてこいよ。
I actually think it was the Queen Rouge by Yakuza 2.
すいません。誰かいます？
どちら様で？まだ開店前です。それにうちは完全会員制でして。
ああ、先端創薬センターの橋木さんいるでしょ。あの人からの紹介なんだけど。
橋木さん？さあね。それに紹介ならご本人から直接していただかないと。
I'm not gonna let this guy play dumb with me.
橋木さんが死んだのは知ってますよね。半年前この店を出た後殴り殺された橋木さんです。
あんたら誰だ？警察じゃないでしょ。
カムロ町の探偵だよ。八神探偵事務所。事件があった夜のことを聞かせろ。
なんなんだてめえ。そんな前のこと覚えてねえよ。
いや別にあなたの話じゃなくてもいいんです。この店テーブルに女の子がつきますよね。できたら橋木さんのとこについてたことを話したいんだけど。
さっさと帰れって。うちがあんたらに協力する義理なんてねえよ。ちゃんと誰かの紹介受けてメンバーになったら話くらい聞いてやってもいい。ただ一応言っとくとうちのお題は少々お高いんでね。
そんなちんたらやってらんないんだよ。
なら帰んな。
I can't afford to waste time with this crap.
よう、この店今女の子募集中なんだな。
ああ？
じゃあこの子なんてどうだ？
Oh, damn it. I thought we were gonna get to manage the cabaret.
まあそうだね。悪くはないね。
悪くはない？この女の子で？随分ハードル高いな。
あのさ、うちは女の子の質が売りなの。そういう子はがっぽり稼げる。ただし質のいい子ってのは可愛いだけじゃないよ。それ以外の個性や魅力が大事なわけ。
どういうつもりだ海藤さん。あんた真冬に怒られるぞ。
橋木と小野が何話してたか探るためだって。キャバ嬢として潜入できりゃぼっちりじゃねえ
バカ言ってんじゃないよ。そんなの頼めるわけないだろ。
じゃあこっちの子は
沙織さん無理だって。真冬でまあ悪くはないねだぞ。
他にいねえだろ。
誰これ、紹介してもらえんの？は？この写真じゃ地味に見えるけど、
Oh no.
俺にはわかるよ。
星野くんが前に言ってたんだよ。沙織さん、あれ実は相当いい女ですよって。
マジかよ。
あんたここの店長か？
ああ、その女の子ぜひ連れてきてよ。実物見てみたいから。で、よかったら文句なしで即採用するよ。
任せとけ。じゃあまたな。行くぞタボ。
たくも
期待してるよ、あんたたち。
というわけで沙織さんをキャバ嬢として送り込む。
We can ask her about this
これ以上
first.
手っ取り早い道はねえぞ。
Kaito, do you want to live?
言うけどさ、だいたい沙織さんがオッケーするか。
彼女だったら食いもんで釣れる。
Oh, he's got a plan. Never mind. I lied. He's got a plan.
なんかとびきりのやつで。
和菓子だったらしょっちゅう差し入れしてる。今さらそれぐらいで釣れるか。
だからこれまで差し入れたことがないくらいとびきりの上物にするんだよ。
ん？それってどんなの？
俺が知るかよ。スイーツ探しはお前に任せた。
たく言い出したのは海藤さんだろうが。
The dessert to end all desserts. I thought the ones before were damn good, though. Maybe I should ask for some help. Mafuyu? Miss. But Mafuyu would know what kind of sweet sailor he likes. I don't know how I'd even begin to explain it to her, though. I just got that file for us, too. I don't want to saddle her with more of this. I'd also be able to help. I figured asking her friend would be good. All right, Ayabe. If Ayabe knows a place. Though, with how much time he spends at Tender, he probably knows more about booze than bakeries. Either way, Kuroiwa's got him on lockdown now. It would be smart to see them close people to help. All right. This is being mean. That's Tsukumo. Tsukumo can find something rather easily. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can have him do another search for me. Just gotta give him a call.
八神氏、なんでしょう。
ちょっと探してるものがあるんだ。
おお、今度は何をお探しで？
和菓子には目がない超甘党の女子が絶対に食いつくようなとびっきりの一品。
八神氏、古典的な作戦ですね。今時そんなのに釣られる女子はいるのですか？
いるんだって。作戦を考えるやつも引っかかるやつも。
そうなのですか。ならばいつも通りユッターで調べてみますので、何か検索は。
Scan chatter.
そうだな。それじゃあ限定和菓子で頼む。
承知しました。そちらに画面を転送しますぞ。全然ダメです。999件以上。検索結果が多すぎます。
全然限定品じゃないな。
八神しよう。他のワードを追加して絞り込んでみましょう。
Something that Sayori-san would die for. What words would get me closer? Red bean?
少し減ったようですが、まだ全然多い。ターゲットはあんこが好きなのですかね？
いや、割と何でもいける。
matcha.
だとすると違うワードにした方が良さそうですね。 ダメですね。全然
Okay.
していませんぞ。限定の抹茶味はありふれたもの
Better than the last one.
なんだよ、どこのメーカーも似
It's
た
the
ようなもん
only
ばっかり
goddamn
作りやがって
flavor anyone makes these
抹茶の
days.
線は避けた方が良さそうですな。違うワードでリトライしてみましょう。
Open.
いいですね。かなり数が減りましたぞ。なるほど、軽眼ですね。お菓子そのものではなく、お店の方に絞って検索してみたのですか。
ああ、新規オープンしたばかりの店の和菓子ならさすがに食べたことはないはずだからな。
Oh.
道ですな。ここからさらに絞り込むのは簡単ですぞ。
ああ、カムロ町を追加してみてくれ。よし、減った。
どれどれ。京都で有名な老舗の竹光がカムロ町の七福通りで新規オープンですと。
ビンゴ。そこに行こう。
Bingo.
親神氏、これ限定品ですぞ。今から行って買えますかな。
行かなきゃ買えないだろう。
愛しの女子にあげるのか、はたまた別の用とか知りませんが、まだあるといいですね。
とにかく助かった。
I could really use that million yen right now.
そう祈りますよ。
Who's this from? Look out, Yagami-san, one of the leaders of the Kain gang brought his men to come after you. Hey, Kim. And you know what they did? They beat my friend Black and Blue, all because he said he might have seen you. Please, is there anything you can do to help? You pay me a lot of money. So yes, I think I'm feeling very helpful. By you pay me a lot of money, I mean you did because I collected from you, but it's fine. All right, buddy, relax. I fill up the fucking power gauge so fast. There you go. Now we're starting to get SP. There's 100 for that fight. Get ready to eat some street, fuckface. Woo! Whoops. Got way too greedy there. Little too greedy. I think I'm starting to really prefer Tiger to Crane, which is unfortunate because I think Crane is much a wider area. You fight me. Give me your wallet. Listen here, Mr. Shakedown Light. Oh! I want to do that again. Move! You idiot. Holy. To keep fucking punching him. Who's this from? Am I crying? And full heal. This. Oh. Thanks. Receive items for them when you pay them a visit. If you don't get an item, try coming back later. Oh, that's nice of you. You didn't need to do that. Molten cheese tart. And then that is all there. Is it an ability that lets me? No, abilities like actual fighting abilities. Bottomless stomach. I'm almost there. 800 away. I should sell my silver plates as well. I'm pretty sure I have a whole like stack of them. That'll give me enough money to live for a while. That is the new plan. Do you think the Bantam owner is Bantamweight? I don't know, buddy. I love how instead of getting thrown really far, the ragdolls will just stop. Just like lock in place. Also, I fucked up. Hello? You. Dragon dead? Congratulations. This one made derpy VTuber models for like 20 bucks. Had to get one. Nice. Nice. Huh? How impolite of me. My name is Fukutsu. And the manager here. Thank you, Fukutsu. Oh, nice to meet you. May I ask your name, sir? Oh my god, everyone at once. Hello. Back from designing my new paladin. Also very cool. Derpy VTuber model, a dragon kill, and a new paladin. I know two of them, so I'll ask the third one. What's the paladin for? May I ask your name, sir? I'm Yagami. A question, Yagami-sama. Would you please sell us that painting you have with you?
Hmm?
You mean this? Yes, that's an original by Fuka Shiranui. An original made by Huka? I figured you hadn't heard of him, although he is Japan's top painter. He really shows his face in public. His abstract paintings possess a unique force that draws people in, no matter their expertise in the subject. I see. We aim to emphasize more of Fuka Shiranui's pieces here, so please consider selling us his painting. We can pay quite a hefty sum for it, you know. Well, it's not like it's of any use to me. Here to sell. Master frame blueprints. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, 50,000? That's not much. All right, well, that's 60,000. Thank you for letting us have that painting. Not a problem. It's better off in your hands than mine. Thank you. You ever get your hands on another one, please don't hesitate to stop by. You got it. Thank you. I await your return with bated breath. What happened to Little Asia? Oh, it's a loaded question. Firebombing, murder, gang war. Hear you fought there. Thank you for the drink. Do 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 do. Hello?
この店、京都の本店がネットランキングで評判なの。カムロ町にオープンしてくれてラッキー。
Am I gonna get some for free because I'm gonna protect this guy from these Yakuza types?
困るんだよね。京都の老舗だかなんだか知らねえが、この町で商売するにはルールを守ってもらわねえと。
ですからちゃんと役所には届け出をしています。
だからそういうこと言ってんじゃねえんだよ。他にも通すところがあるだろって話。
まさかみかじめを張れってことですか？
みかじめ？さあ何のことかわかんねえな。ただルールを守れって言ってんの。
ちょっとすいません。通してもらっていいですか？
あ？なんだてめえ。
兄ちゃん、悪いな。今大事な話をしてんだ。後にしてくれ。
限定の和菓子ってまだあります？
いや
てめえなめてんのか。今こっちが話してる最中だっつんだよ。
兄ちゃん、こっちが優しく言ってるうちに消えた方が身のためだ。
Ugly for who?
そっちこそすぐ消えた方がいいんじゃないですか？
あ？
こんな人前でみかじめせびってちゃ通報されちゃうよ。なんなら俺がしよっか。
まさか仇には手出さねえだろうと高く食ってやがんな。見くびられたもんだ。ちょうどいい。見せしめにこいつぶっ殺してこの町のルールを教えてやれや。
Off to the fun area I've only heard bad things about. I had a hell of a nickname for that fortress when I was playing through it the first time. You want to talk about ledges? What an area.
今なら警察沙汰にしないで済ませてやるから、さっさとどこかに行きな。
あの りがとうございました。
あ、いやいや、大したことじゃないです。それより限定の和菓子が欲しいんですけど。
すみません、今日はもう完売しちゃってて。
売り切れか。くそ、もっと早くから知ってればな。
あ、いや、あります。
So that's convenient.
ありますよ。一般のお客様用とは別にテレビとかの取材用にいくつかストックがあるんで、それならまだ残ってるはずです。
へえ、老舗ともなるとそんなのあるんですね。それ売ってもらえません？
ご迷惑をおかけしたお詫びに差し上げますよ。
あ、本当に？それじゃ遠慮なく。
Limited Warabi Mochi.
それじゃあ私はこれで。本当にありがとうございました。
I found the perfect gift for Sayori-san. Just gotta head to Genda's now. Get sweets for the bribe. People fight here all the time. If only I was younger. Sir? Man wants to fucking brawl. Do. Hello, Genda?
源田先生、もういいんですか？
ああ、さっき復帰したとこだよ。
あ、沙織さん、これ。
Valid?
八神。
あ、すいません。俺今ちょっと沙織さんに用が。
ああ、こっちが先だ。話がある。
え？
そこ座れ。
Uh-oh.
星野君から全部聞いた。下手な言い訳するなよ、八神。
全部って？
新谷の件だ。よせっつったのにお前どっぷり首突っ込んでんだろう。星野君まで巻き込みやがって。前にも言ったがよ、新谷はあれでも俺にとっては可愛い弟子みたいなもんだった。そのあいつが死んで体中まるで力が入らん。昨日まで何食っても喉を取りやしなかった。この上お前や星野君までやられたらどうなる。そうやって寝込んでるうちにこうも思ったんだよ。こんなんでこの先もカムロ町で弁護士続けられるのかなってさ。でもな、俺が間違ってた。
え？
弟子を殺されたのに泣き寝入りして何もなかったような顔でいられねえよ。いられるわけがねえ。この町では戦う意志のねえ奴が生き残っていくことはできねえ。カムロ町で生きていく奴らはみんながみんな上見て這い上がろうとしている連中だ。だから他の奴に食い物にされたくなきゃ強がりでもあったりでもとにかくファイティングポーズを取り続ける。それができなきゃ今すぐ新谷が殺されたこともきれいさっぱり忘れてこの事務所を畳むしかねえ。違うか八神、お前は本気だよな。本気で新谷の仇取るつもりなんだよな。
はい。
よし、なら星野君のことも遠慮なく使ってやってくれ。うちも新谷の仇討つまで採算度外視で事件を追う。必ず犯人を突き止める。 もちろん俺にもできることがあれば何でもやる。遠慮しないで何でも言えよ。
ありがとうございます、源田先生。
ただしこれ以上の犠牲者はなしだ。お前らに万一のことがありゃ、俺もおめ生き恥さらすつもりはない。
I don't know if we can promise that.
もちろん気をつけます。で、手始めにというわけじゃないんですが、俺が今力を借りたいのは沙織さんなんです。
沙織くん？
美味しかったでしょう。で、折り入って相談があるんだけど。
無理です。
そこなんとか。ほら、お菓子全部食べちゃったろ。
罠だったんですね。やり方が卑怯です。
まあまあ、一日キャバ嬢なんて面白そうじゃねえか。ただその店の店長、なんで沙織君を気に入ったんだろうな。
大丈夫だって。別にナンバーワンになれって言ってるわけじゃないんだし。
嫌です。
格好さえなんとかすりゃキャバ嬢に見えるって。年だってごまける。
嫌です。
Maybe this is a lost cause. The poison gauge. Haven't even gotten to the good part. What the fuck do I even do? Pick up black leather. It does increase your poison resist significantly. Also, you can parry them. At least their swinging attack, not so much the vertical one. Backstabs work. Any weapon would bleed. I think I mainly would just take a shield, pray, and try and stab him in the back. When they're on the ledges, it's a little more of get off the ledge as fast as you can, and that's easier said than done, right? So, what Sundown said, the poison's nasty. The armor will help. I don't even know what else I do. Say a prayer. Sacrifice a goat.
さっきのお菓子気に入ったろ？また買ってくるから。
嫌です。
これはちょっと無理なんじゃねえか？
まあ実は俺もあの店長のヨタ話を真に受けるのはどうかなって。
僕はヨタ話だなんて思いません。一体沙織さんを何だと思ってんですか？
いやでも沙織さん嫌がっちゃったし。
それはお二人が沙織さんに失礼だからですよ。ナンバーワンじゃなくてもいいだの、年がごまけるだの。皆さんは沙織さんの本当の魅力を知らなすぎます。沙織さんなら絶対カムロ町のナンバーワンにだってなれます。ですよね、沙織さん。
He is smitten.
そこまで言われちゃしょうがないですね。私やります。カムロ町のナンバーワン。
そうこなくっちゃ。じゃあ八神さんはまずドレスを選んであげてください。ヘアメイクもしなきゃ。
Oh, I do great with this next part.
でも俺が選ぶの？
大丈夫。ここはカムロ町ですよ。キャバ嬢御用達の専門店がありますから。そこで
Audition for Automata. Yeah, true.
ナンバーワン取ることじゃ。
橋木が死ぬ前にショーノとどんな話をしていたか探るんですよね。
そう。
分かってます。ナンバーワンを取るのはあくまでついでですよ。それじゃ参りましょう。
やっぱりそうこなくっちゃ。
まあよかったじゃねえか。
でもうまくいかなかったら後が怖いな。
大丈夫以外考えられない。
Oh my god, we get to do the draw.
八神さん。沙織さんのドレスですけど、昭和通りにルマルシェって店がありますよ。
I know.
カムロ町のキャバ嬢御用達です。
星野くんなんでそういうのに詳しいんだ？
うちのクライアントにはキャバ嬢も多いですから。それよりドレスが決まったら沙織さんの写メを送ってください。その感じを見てメイクする美容室を検討します。
本当は俺より君が付き添った方が良さそうだな。
All right, Yagami. It's dress up time.
八神さん、お願いします。
わかった。よし、行くか。まずはドレスからだ。
We're gonna make you the #1 hostess in Kamurocho. I've done it in Sotenbori. I'm not even close to doing it in Okinawa. You. Whee! There you go. Emotions are prohibited. They aren't too bad as long as you don't get yourself jump scared. Yeah. Yeah. Sen's jump scare house is a lot worse the first couple, like the first time or two you go through it than it is later on. Once you kind of like, once you get used to them, it's not too terrible. There's 1 or 2 parts. And the rest is just a nice little bridge with axes. What more could you want? Le mort.
いらっしゃいませ。ようこそルマルシェ。
ルマル
彼女の
シェ
ドレスを選びに来たんだ。クイーンルージュって店に出るんだけど、おすすめあるかな？もちろんございます。それではドレスをお選びください。
Oh my god, they... Wait, is this actually gonna be a minigame I can do? No, she looks better with the glasses on. This is Yuki's dress. Is it? It looks like it. That looks terrible. This is, oh man, I don't really remember their names. This is into the platinum hostesses. You're into, I think you're into shoulder pad suit. This is the one I'm thinking of. You like dress 1? Ah. Nah. It's gotta be the blue one. Yeah, it's gotta be bottom right. This one? You didn't compromise on this? Beautiful news is I'm the one in control. We're going with the blue dress. We got 2 votes. Guys, I haven't seen any redeems for becoming a voting member of the council yet. Taylor's taste, SMH. And then you get a nice pair of frameless glasses. Pearls, beautiful. Don't make me color theme it. Don't make me We're color theming. We have blue Power Ranger Sayori, okay? I can't do this to her. It's a beautiful necklace. We're doing the frames. Take those awful nails off. Nice light nails. Take that fucking ring off. I think that watch is a move. I think just the watch. I love that this is just the menu from Kiwami 2. All right, mwah.
どう沙織さん、着替え終わった？
待ってください。着慣れないもので。
なんかデート中のカップルみたいだな。
真冬に怒られますね。
沙織さん、あいつとは幼馴染だったんだろう？
ええ。中学校の。
Hey Fake, hope you're well.
それからしばらくブランクがあって、大学の法学部で再会したんです。
そうだったな。
真冬はいかにも裕福なお嬢様育ちで、私の方は人見知り。中学のクラスでもいじめられてたんです。真冬はことあるごとに私をいじめっ子から守ってくれました。
I don't.
彼女はその
Can
頃
we
か
stop
ら
zooming in on
刑事を目指してて、
on her toes?
私はそんなあの子に憧れたんです。一方的にですけど。
もしかして沙織さんはそれで法律を？
ええ。だから最初は私も検事を目
For
指してた。
free?
でもやっぱり悪人を裁くより弱い人を守る弁護士の方が性に合ったみたいで。なんか今日はよく喋りますね、私。
人に歴史ありだ。
そういえば真冬にも小さい頃憧れの存在がいたそうです。
ん？
あの子が子供の頃、お母さんと歩いていたところを車にひき逃げされたんですけど。
ああ、聞いたことあるよ。お母さんが真冬をかばってしばらくは意識不明で危なかったとか。
ええ。その後ひき逃げ犯が捕まったんですが、裁判の時もお母さんはまだ眠ったままだったんです。ひき逃げの状況はまだ小さかった真冬ではとても説明しきれません。でも担当した検察官は辛抱強く現場で起きていた全てを調べ上げて状況を理解してくれた。
すげえ。
物を言えない被害者に代わって正義を貫いてくれたんです。それがあの子にとっての初恋だったのかも。
初恋？検察官に？
その人は今真冬の上司で、 森田健二生です。
え、森田健二生か。案外親父趣味だったんだな。
八神さん、私が真冬を紹介した日覚えてます？ 3人でテンダーで飲みましたよね。あの日森田健二生は別の女性と結婚を。それで私、真冬にもっといい男の人を紹介したくて、だから八神さんを呼んだんです。
そういや、最初はちょっと暗かったよな、真冬。
ショックでした。
How's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Are the hollows supposed to be looking corpses as weapons? Perhaps. I was sleeping tonight. I'm fine.
いや、別に全然。さ、真冬は妹分みたいな。
That's not what I said at all.
俺は別になんとも。そもそも俺とは育ちも違ってて。
ごめんなさい。わかりました。もういいです。
わかりゃいいよ。
着替え終わりました。
ん？へえ、いいんじゃない？
本当ですか？
あ、そうだ。ちょっと写真撮らせて。
え？勝手に写真をアップすると人格権の侵害に。
いや、星野くんに頼まれててさ、ドレスに合わせてメイクを考えたいとか。
はあ。
と、早速電話かかってきた。
Is she cosplaying as Elsa?
完璧じゃないですか、八神さん。
It's a good dress.
やっぱり最高に綺麗です。いいな。やっぱり僕も一緒に行くんだったから。
で、美容室はどこにすればいい？
そうですね。同じ昭和通りに美容室チェリーってお店があります。ちょうどそこから近いし、腕も確かですから。
わかった。ありがとな。
It probably doesn't need the ice crystals. I didn't notice the icicles on it. That's unfortunate news for the anti-Elsa brigade. Hey, oddball. Why? I don't know. What more interesting parts of the game? No, you're good. You're good. We have Elsa at home. No. Elsa at home is Elsa from Frozen, okay? Bottomless stomach. Give. I won't let you all bully me like this. Okay. So, fun fact. A long time ago, I used to do Disney songs with a group of other musicians at a children's hospital in... I'm still sick. 510 still's in effect. And we would play a lot of like Disney songs for my comebacks today. No, I was the drummer. No mic for me. But I will say, we had some incredible musicians in that group. All right. We had some musicians who were very, 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 very good. We had some incredible singers in that group. And you're going to go, oh, he's going to say we had some terrible ones. No, that's not what I'm going to say, because I'm still going to be nice about it, because they weren't terrible. But not everyone's vocal range is Let It Go. And maybe we should have figured that out before performing it about 24 times. Because let me tell you, there are some high notes in that song. And just guessing isn't great. Now, some of the singers did awesome on other songs that the singers could sing high couldn't do. That's what vocal range is, right? People have a lower natural singing voice. Some people have a higher natural singing voice. And then some people train it and they kind of, you know, work both ways. We would get to like the Let It Go part and there'd be 4 different notes sometimes. That and they weren't a chord. And it was just like, I'm glad we have other songs than this we're playing. He couldn't hold back anymore. I still don't know why they wanted a drummer for that group. It was a piano player and a drummer at first, and then 4 singers. And I convinced them we needed a guitarist. Misses the high notes sometimes. Yeah, it's so far up there. I will say though, best song we did from the best Disney movie. Uh-oh. Taylor's making a comment that might other people might disagree with. Uh-oh. Greatest Disney song right here.
If there's a prize for rotten judgment,
I love this movie.
I guess I've already won that. No man is worth the aggravation. That's ancient history. Been there, done that.
All right, anyway. Disney SWAT is en route. The mouse is coming for me. Hair Cherry Salon. What was that one? I Won't Say I'm in Love from Hercules? My classical mythology professor hates that movie. Most mythology people do if they have a stick up their ass. Probably didn't watch Water Hercules. That's okay. It's fine. I won't cry. I'll cry though, secretly. One of the best professors I ever had. You know, I'm sure they were wonderful besides their terrible take on the Disney movie. But it's not accurate to Greek mythology. I don't care. I don't like it either. Banned. Sorry. It's not you, but it is. I get to pick the hairstyle. The blue Power Ranger's coming. Here we go. Want to know something dumb? Sure. I think I like the high ponytail the most. Hey, it's Yuki's hairstyle. Or not. Oh, Toyuki. A style popularized by a famous idol. The 80s bang look. Bangs look. School teacher vibe. Soft wolf. Uh-oh. Not the wolf cut. It's over. We're doing half up. We could go blue hair. Oh, guys. We could have my last Fire Emblem stream hair. So DLC to let you walk around with her anytime. Oh, that's interesting. I'm getting it all out. I hate Tarzan and Brother Bear, and they ruined Phil Collins. Ah, all right. She is an ice queen. You're onto something here. I'm not saying I was ahead of my time, but yet again, it seems I, the gamer, was persecuted for my my good takes before they were popular. What can I say? Quote 510 holds. Except I'm not sick. Go orange hair. Hold on. You want a throwback? Wait a minute, let me find this. Channel. Gamer is not a protected class. Oh, it is now. I don't know if I want to continue this joke. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Say it? No, I'll bring it back when the time is right. Be brave for us. No, it's all right.
Is that okay? But when we get purple, I'll do one that makes that has your hair and everything. Even though it's not really a great. Oh god. Oh god.
So in the older games, we themed every one of the platinum hostesses after a different color. So we had blue, yellow, purple, pink.
Nina has purple hair now. You have to be Japanese. What the hell is this?
Anyway, the portraits were very funny.
Oh,
and here was purple. Here was Purple Ranger.
No way.
Hold on. No, Purple Ranger. Come back. Come back, Purple Ranger.
No way.
Baby voice, Taylor. Oh, man. Okay, you can't do that to me. How are you going to do that to me? Oh, the first penguin fact. Oh, my God. Hold on. You guys want to hear the first penguin fact? It's free.
Tell me about the Penguin Yakuza. Penguin mobs are actually some of the most violent of any sort of penguin. As they cannot cut off their fingers when they have dishonored the family. Instead, they have an entire wing clipped. This provides that most penguins are incredibly loyal to the family. And if you ever see a one-winged penguin, you know that somehow the mob probably got to him. The favorite form of
I think I make a one-winged angel joke after that. Anyway. The dogs breathe fire? Why wouldn't they breathe fire? baby voice Taylor. It was a long time ago. Seppuku, my leopard seal. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just making her look how Soy does her makeup when we go out. I'm just I'll level with you here. Freud wins again. Freud. We need Soy to consult. Oh, the best part is she can't because it's spoilers. Bang. Done. These dogs more than the basilisk.
こりゃ想像以上だね。
そんなにジロジロ見
We could all make the one-winged angel jokes.
よし、それじゃクイーンルージュに行こう。
I think I oh. I would love to get to Final Fantasy VII this year.
見ろよ、すっげえいい女。
Oh, do I get to? Okay, this is interesting.
すごく綺麗な人だな。
You're gonna get killed, buddy.
何他の女に見とれてるのよ。
あ、ごめんってば。
Crisis Core reunion. New York is a woman's simulator.
お姉さん、どこのお店で働いてるの？よかったらうちに来ない？倍出すから。
Oh. Man, oh man, oh man.
ねえねえ、今の子どこの店の子？案内してよ。
Yay!
どうぞ、お待ちしておりました。いつもありがとうございます。あんたか。
It's fucking hot, boy. I love that meme.
連れてきてくれるんだろう。
そしたら今夜から働けるか。
実際やって問題なければね。確かに素材は良さそうだったけど、磨いて本当に光るかどうかはまた別の話で。いや、これは。
Let it go, let it go.
こちら、白崎沙織さん。
採用ですって。すごいな、まったく。ぜひうちで働いてよ。
白崎です。どうも。
彼女まだちょっと緊張してて喋りが硬いのは。
実にクールだね。喋りもとってもいい。
は？
私、接客の経験ないんですが。
そんなの全然問題ないですよ。そのルックスなら経験なんて何とでもなります。まずは控え室にね。さあ、どうぞどうぞ。
今日だけですよ、八神さん。
橋木と小野がこの店でどんな話をしていたのかを探るんだ。その日ついてたキャバ嬢と直接話がしたい。
なんとか見つけてみます。店が終わる前に電話しますから。
沙織さんだったね。こっちだよ。ついてきてくれる？さて、接客の経験はないってことだけど、正直全然問題なさそうだね。受け答えもしっかりしてるし。
そうでしょうか。
ほら、ちゃんと丁寧語を使えてるでしょ。若い子だといきなりタメ口とか普通だし。
私、若くありませんから。
うちはカムロ町でも高級店の部類に入るから、当然お客さんの質も他とは違ってくる。 一流企業の幹部クラスが接待に使ったり、芸能人がパーティーに使ったりすることもある。そういう人たちが相手の仕事になるから、とにかく失礼のないように。OK？
わかりました。何か気をつけることはありますか？
まずはどんな話でもとにかく相槌を打つ。楽しそうに興味あるふりをして褒めちぎれ。
なるほど。褒め殺しですか？
そしてグラスが空いたらすぐに注文を促す。あわよくば自分の分も一緒に。
おねだりすればいいんですね。
ああ、ボディタッチされながらのおねだりとか、おじさんはコロッと参っちゃうから。
それは無理です。
まあ女の子は君だけじゃない。同じ宅に他の子もつく。先輩の接客を観察して真似すればいい。みんなそうやって一人前になっていくんだ。
頑張ります。
Not really here to score brownie points as a hostess. This is still an investigation. I had to find the girl who was with Hashiki without blowing my cover. May not be easy, but I can do this. If they need this info, then I'll get it.
よし、それじゃあそろそろ開店の時間だ。沙織さんにも早速入ってもらうよ。
すみれです。ミカです。
I have to keep in mind this is a classy club. Beg. Yeah. I'm Sayori. Or my name is Sayori. Real formal.
沙織と申します。
おお、これはまた奥ゆかしい美人だね。さあ、座って座って。
失礼いたします。
とまあ、そんなわけで会社の窮地を救うため、まだ若かった私にお鉢が回ってきたというわけさ。
今でいうところのブラック上司ってやつですか？無茶ぶりにも程がありますな。
Does every industry has its share of problems? She's totally checked out. Not that I blame her. I'm not especially interested in this sob story either.
でもそのピンチを
She's falling asleep.
わかる？
ええ。だってすごく頼りがいがあるというか、仕事できる感じがしますから。
She's just making things up.
感じってそんな気がするってだけじゃないか。
大事大事。この子はちゃんと見抜いてるの。うちの社長は気づくのが遅いんだよ。たく。
I suppose anything goes so long as it's a compliment. Maybe I really can do this.
お楽しみ中のところ失礼します。すみれさん、ご指名入りました。
あら、ごめんなさい。これで失礼しますね。
しかし出世する人間というのは多かれ少なかれみんなそういう試練を乗り越えてるもんさ。
おっしゃる通りで。君はどう？そういう経験ある？
I love your tie.
そのネクタイ
Miss.
素敵ですね。
ああ、これ先日出張でイタリアに行った際に見つけてつい買ってしまったんだよ。
すごいおしゃれですね。日本人で似合う人なかなかいませんよ。
だよね。私もマジ。
I don't know. I feel like that worked out fine.
さすがにお目が高い。私もそのブランドチェックしてみようかな。
そんなに安くはないよ。
Phew, you have to think fast if you want to see as a hostess. Those businessmen finally went home. I was so focused on talking to them that I couldn't focus on the investigation.
なんかごめんね。フォローしてもらってばっかりで。
ああ、気にしないでください。私、そうやって周りに気を配るのを慣れてますから。
See, Mike.
キャバ嬢向いてるんだね。私は全然。
Don't put yourself
私な
down.
んかよりよっぽど慣れてそうだったけど。この仕事始めてどれくらいなんですか？
半年くらい？まああの頃よりはちょっとマシになったけどさ、新人の頃はマジ最悪。私がどんくさいせいでお客さんを激怒させちゃったことがあって、そのことがずっと忘れられなくて、また怒られたらどうしようって頭の中そればっか。
仕事をしてれば誰でもそういう経験ありますよ。
それがね、そのお客さん、うちの店を出た後で亡くなっちゃったの。知らない？男の人が酔っ払って喧嘩して殴られたのが原因で死んじゃったって話。結構すごい人だったんだけど、アドデックナインっていう薬の開発に関わってる。
Wow! Hashiki-san!
創薬センターの橋木さん？
そうそう。なんだ、知ってるんだ。
ニュースにもなってましたから、私もちょっと引っかかって。
Bum bum bum!
あの日、
This was convenient.
私が注いだお酒のせいで酔っ払って、私がどんくさいせいで機嫌悪くなっちゃって、それで喧嘩なんかしちゃったのかなって思うと、なんか責任感じちゃってさ。
So Mika-san was the one serving Hashiki-san. Well, he was assassinated. It's kind of a little different.
ずっと売り上げ全然だし、このままだとお店クビになっちゃうかも。なんとかして売り上げ出さなきゃいけないのに、どうしても橋木さんのことを思い出しちゃって。
ミカさん、そのことなん
The
ですけど。
ADDC is a research hospital. It's developing a drug that's supposed to cure dementia.
ごめんね、変な話しちゃって。
But the drug might be a fake, and there's a huge real estate development plan. Right. So basically, it's this giant center, and Hashiki is this guy that this real estate mogul paid off to try and basically cause the lab and the hospital to fail, because he owned a bunch of the land around the hospital, and he had ties with the Minister of Land or something, Land or Health, I can't remember which one, to like basically get all the land the hospital was on to develop it into like a new like city center. And all of a sudden, right when the hospital looked like it was about to go under, it finds this miracle dementia cure, right? And then the guy who was helping the real estate mogul like kind of might have turned tail and like went back to actually helping, and then was looking into the drug because he was like, something's weird about this, and he was killed. So we're trying to figure out why he was killed, and then that'll probably get us a step closer to the serial killings that are currently going on, and possibly a case 3 years ago that caused us to quit being a lawyer when when we're playing as Yagami. Casual PTSD in the club. I need to hear more of what Mika-san has to say. It didn't sound like a very good experience for her, though. I could upset her if I pry too much. What should I do?
Saori-san, 大丈夫? すみません。すぐ行きます。
I need to make her trust me somehow. Yeah, no problem. His glass is empty. Give Mika a sign. Eyes up, Mika.
グラスが空ですけど、何か飲まれますか？
そうだね。どうするか。
Phew! It worked.
景気よくボトルとかいっちゃう？
そうしたいところだけど、今月はちょっとな。
そうなの？
This is my chance. Time to step in. I bet Miki would be thrilled if he ordered a bottle. Sweet talk. I don't know. Miss.
飲みたいな。
私も。
ねえ、いいでしょ。
よし、ここはボトルを入れときますか。や
ったー、超素敵。ボトル入りま
I'm just acting. I'm just acting. Peer pressure! Yay!
沙織さん、マジありがとう。こんなすごい売り上げ出したの、私初めて。
そんな。ミカさんが頑張ったからですよ。
ねえねえ、この後終わったら飲みに行こう。私おごるからお礼したい。
でも、
You're making friends!
じゃあ、私イーバーを知ってるの。そこに行かない？私もミカさんの話聞きたいです。
Extortion is based.
オッケー。あとちょっとだから、それまで頑張ろ
う。もしもし、八神さん。
ああ、そっちはどんな調子？
半年前、端木のテーブルについてたこと友達になりました。店が跳ねた後、テンダーへ連れて行きます。
すごいな、完璧じゃん。しかも跳ねた後って。
八神さんは今どちらですか？
うちの探偵事務所。実は沙織さんと別れた後、俺の方でもいろいろあってね。
いろいろ？
うん、まあいろいろ。
は？
今日だけですよ、八神さん。
橋木と小野がこの店でどんな話をしていたのかを探るんだ。その日ついてたキャバ嬢と直接話がしたい。
なんとか見つけてみます。店が終わる前に電話しますから。
Well, well, well.
もしもし、星野くんか。沙織さんの件おかげでうまくいったよ。クイーンルージュに入り込めた。
やっぱり僕は絶対に大丈夫だと思ってましたよ。八神さんもお疲れ様でした。今夜はこれからどうするんです？
沙織さんから連絡を待つ。それまでは待ちだな。どっかで時間潰すよ。
わかりました。気をつけてくださいね。
ああ。
Guess I'll wander a bit. Wander, wander. Wander, wander. Ooh. I mean, while I'm wandering, might as well. Oh! Enough wandering.
もしもし。
Hey, Kaito-san? Yo! How's the Sayori-san situation? Going well? The Queen Roge hired her in a second. Nice. That means you'll free her right now, yeah? Yeah? Well, guess what? I got a job for you, Tak. Job? Yeah, and it's urgent. Get down to Public Park 3, man. What are you talking about? I'll explain when you get here. Just come on down. And he hung up. You playing that, Kaito-san, if it's urgent. Wander back to the club. Just, you know, hit up the little swap character button and then have him buy more drinks. Red Pyroxene. Oh, a lot of red Pyroxene. Cypher Secrets, Brains over Brawn. Okay. Heart of a Champion. Elevated Roller. Exalted Roller. Premier Darts, Miracle Darts. Artisanal Shogi set. Meow. Charges up EX gauge with every attack you block. That's crazy. Get 2 extra dice. I'm gonna assume you get 3 extra dice. Sneak Esoteric Wisdom. Meow. You like our cats? Cat. Onomichi. Kuro Neon. And Haruka. Very excited for Snake to get to the games with the cat cafes. Hello there. Come on, do it! Do the Captain Cop pose! Hello, child. Kaito-san, what are you doing? Didn't you say this was urgent? Yeah, and I meant it. Okay, who's the client? I am. I need you to do something about this little brat, Tak. Huh? He's following me around like a lost puppy. What did you do? I can't believe I found Captain Cop, mister. 100% whole wheat bread is a great cardboard eating experience. See, I don't know like what your dietary restrictions are, but honestly, sourdough. If I've got to do something, I like white bread for toast. I know it's not great for you. I just think it's a good bread for toast. But if I have to do any sort of sandwich, it's sourdough. Sourdough or hoagie rolls. Because yeah, whole wheat bread can be really hit or miss. White bread supremacy, load-bearing bread. Load-bearing second word. Trying to lower my blood pressure, but 50% whole wheat is the best. There is some good. There is some good whole wheat. I don't know. I didn't used to be a sourdough guy, and then I had like some fresh done sourdough from a couple like sandwich shops, and I was like, no, I think it's sourdough now, guys. Haven't had sourdough in forever. I keep meaning to make a sourdough starter. I know Soy loves sourdough, and I know I would eat a bunch of sourdough for stuff. Let's not go for a high score. I still can't believe I read the words Firth, like fur, Firth, Furzy Reich. That changed me as a person a little bit. I debated bread once, then I tried sawdust mix. Sawdust mix? I can't believe I found Captain Cop, mister. Captain... What? You don't know? Captain Cop. He's the police superhero who protects the city. He totally betrayed the evil organization who augmented him to fight crime instead. You're losing me here. This ankle biter was about to get kidnapped by some Yakuza, and I stopped it. Now I've got a fan. He's so strong, he punched those dudes' lights out. It was all like, bam, crack. The kid must think he's some kind of TV superhero. He didn't transform, though. Probably you did, because you didn't have this, Captain Cop. What's that? You get to hold on to it and do this. Captain Cop! Oh, that's how you transform into Captain Cop. He was doing the thing. I missed the sound effect. Oh yeah, you should give it a shot, Kaito-san. Hell no! Made it to the bottom. Congratulations. Believe it! Hey kid, what's your name? Yusuke Okabayashi. I'm 5. You know where your dad or your mom is? My dad usually stops working about now, so I came to pick him up. You came all the way to Kamurocho to pick him up? And that's where you met the bad men? Yeah, they asked where my dad was, but I didn't say anything. Then they tried to get me. And the Yakuza were after his father? Why would they go after a kid? Beats me. Probably better hurry, or the kid's father could end up in the same situation. True. If Yakuza are involved, it's gonna be bad news. Yep. Go do your thing, Tak. Oh, is that what your job is? Fine, but I need some more info on this guy. Hey, Yusuke-kun, can you tell me what your dad looks like? His face, his hair, his weight? Oh, okay, I was like, poison? I'm like, Sundown's a fucking like a dragon expert now? I was like, when did this happen? I was like, when did you become an expert and not DM me live updates? No, Dark Souls 1. I'm there now. I understand. Humor in my mob game? Wow. Wow. I should do. Not that wow. My first wow was too sarcastic. So, Wombat, have you heard of a little game called Yakuza 0 and why you should play it? Because I can't recommend it enough. Sure, he's skinny, he wears nice clothes, his eyes are tiny, and his hair is short. All right, that should be enough to go on. Where'd you find the kid, Kaito-san? Down Supon Street. All right, I'll go check out the area. Come on, mister, you have to do the Captain Cobb pose. I know you're him. Talk. Do me a favor and find this guy quickly. Guess I better find this guy before Kaito-san tears his hair out. Vampires inflict toxin to yourself, but it's extremely weak, so it can immunize you. I didn't know that that's actually something I didn't think I knew. Or are you talking about toxic versus poison? I knew that, I guess. Looks like Kaito-san made quite a scene. But help me out if I can find any clues about the Yakuza trying to kidnap him. I might be able to find a clue lying around here somewhere. We need to find the cat. I hear it. Like a moth to the flame. Meow. Yeah. Hello. Oh, look, a cat. Remove your armor, throw a dung pie to give yourself toxin, then put it back on. The dart people can't do anything. Another reason. Yet another L for the poison resistance category. He knows he's him. Built different. Built incomprehensibly. Forget about me, I'm him. Oh, hello. A silver bat. The Yakuza must have been wielding this when they decided to kidnap Yusuke. Nothing out of the ordinary about it, though, so it doesn't tell me much. Cat.
どこだ。
And the bottom are so much easier than the ones on the way down. Yeah, isn't it crazy? The game's strongest poison is from the two-headed snakes in Darkroot Garden. Oh, interesting. Through hell, I was too preoccupied to rant about how much I love the scene of Sayori walking into the club. Into club. You did it to her, and you're the one who put her up to this and got her dressed up. Shouldn't be happening regardless, mind you, but it's fantastic. Make sure you're making Kyler comfortable on several levels. It's great. It's supposed to make you uncomfortable and feel threatened by the creepy dudes, but it just reinforces that nobody ever looks at me. An interesting mixture of response. I don't think I want to phrase this. I've used my get out of a previous response card already. I have to start talking. I think it's interesting the different observations made from the scene. How about that? Are these steel knuckles? These won't tell me who owned them, though. Must be more to find then. God damn it. Yeah, that's a cop-out response. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
どこだ。怪しいな。
There's something under that crate.
これは。
Hey, this is pocket tissues? Used? Gross. Huh? An ad? Yakumaru loans, huh? Right, reading this right, aren't I? Wouldn't be much of a stretch to tie a bunch of Yakuza to loan sharking. Guess this might be a clue. We need a devil's advocate? It's probably a gender thing, as hokey and cop-outish as it is as a reasoning. You know, every once in a while, though, Fastidious, not for everything, because I think for everything I would agree it becomes kind of cop-outish. Every once in a while, sometimes it just is. You know what I mean? I'm back, chair dead, and the charger's at my PC. Welcome back. This woman, I'd feel definitely feel different, especially if I had an experience where some guy literally assaulted me or something. As a guy, the only thing I feel is, man, if only. I mean, there is like a very real. I'm not a psychologist. I'm just the guy who reads schedules. There's a very I like to preface that anytime I say something so that it's just kind of like, you know, I'm a random dude. There is like a interesting modern what's the word? There's a lot of interesting reading, I guess, about the issues that men and women face and how they're different in terms of that. And how the problem, I don't want to say I don't think it's exacerbated, but at least it's observed more now. And how it's the negatives on both sides are ironically the extremes on both sides being bad, right? You're not in a, I don't know how to phrase this. I don't want to phrase this. One side, you can read a lot about how there's an over, as Fastidious said, like you know, what's the cop out there, catcalling type stuff is terrible if you don't want it, right? Like obviously bad, and it's something that women experience a lot. And there's an under and the reverse role, there's I'm trying to think of the word I want to use. You guys know the memes where a guy, where it's like, you ever seen these? I know fuck a stigma. I don't know if stigma is the one I want to use, but it probably could be phrased in the 80-20 rule. What is this before I say that? I only use pocket tissue out. What do I do now? Underappreciation? I don't know. I don't know if that's... What's the 80-20 rule? No. Just saying it's a Tate thing? No, I'm not trying to say that. I saw the first link. No, whatever that is, no. Ugh. I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. Because that, okay, well, here, I'll skip the part, but that part, because I think my point is summed up by Sundown's message, but it does lead in to, I think, why you get people that like start subscribing to fucking freaks in nature like Tate. I want to say underappreciated. It's like when people feel unobserved, I guess. And so, like, you know, was there a phrase for that? I'm trying to think of the phrase I want to think of for this. Anyway, I think it causes problems that drives people to lash out in ways like subscribing to crazed beliefs like that in order to be seen. Yeah, you feel ignored, so you swing hard on the "oh, my masculinity is being taken away" angle. Yes, something like that, right? Like you lash out in an effort to try and be perceived in any way, and if whatever the flavor of the week is, then right, Tate is, I guess, probably not. Is he anymore? I don't know. I know he got arrested in Romania a year ago. I don't really follow his exploits. Didn't he get into a spat with the governor of Florida? I don't know. Okay, I think I read about that. We're dangerous waters for me. Guys can be perceived, and I'm going to throw perceived by society as undervalued and lonely, so they find men to speak for them. Sometimes you're just in the demographic where people say, okay, they have zero problems, and you have an actual problem. soothed them though, which is nice on his part. Never mind. Never thought I would say that. Rest of this message redacted by politics. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's nice to throw a little positivity out, even if there's a lot of other things that are negative, right? You know. Yeah, it is interesting. It's I don't know. You end up feeling even more. Yeah, it's a feedback loop. It's like it's this vicious cycle, right? Anyway, gentlemen, catcall your fellow gentlemen. You see one of your homies walk into a room, whistle. I'll be honest, I do that when I'm drunk. When my friends walks in the room, and I'll just start every once in a while. Oh my god. What's going on? Make out on site. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Nice cock swizz. Ah, fuck me out on the wrong site. Jesus. Oddball, CK3 can be a really fun game. And I think that sometimes Snake underappreciates it. There's a genuine comment. There you go. I'm clipping it. You can. I'll stand by that. I'll stand by that. I don't think it's my favorite, but I think it's genuinely underappreciated. Excellent quote. I was worried no one was gonna fucking clip it. You want a penguin fact? I got a penguin fact for you. The emperor penguin has 2 layers of feathers on their bodies and feathers on their legs, plus smaller feathers on their flippers and beaks to reduce exposure to the cold. They even have special fats in their feet to prevent them from freezing. You redeemed real penguin facts. No quotes. And penguin, you get 2 of them though because they're real facts. Penguins are one of the only bird species to have solid bones. Most birds have hollow bones. Penguin facts. Did you know that until the ancient Egyptians finished building the pyramids, the Penguin Tribunal was the source of all major laws and judicial judicial rulings across the entire ancient world? Fun fact for you. Kaito? Hey, talk. I know you're busy, but would you mind picking up a bento from a convenience store or something? Thinking if I feed the kid, it'll shut him up. Eh? Huh? Can't you handle that on your own? Want me to cruise around town being a kid? Come on, man. I've got an image to uphold. What? You're afraid people think you kidnapped him? Or worse, he's yours? You know how it is. Come strong for me, Doc. Don't suplex the child. Really? Fine, I'll pick one up. Actually, Kaito-san might have heard about this Yakumaru loan company, especially if they got Yakuza ties. At least delivering the bento gives me an excuse to ask him. Good throw, Yusuke. I threw it like you did. See? Once you know how to do it, it's easy peasy. Go to throw a ball around. No cares in the world.
Nah.
Kaito-san. Oh, Doc. What's up? What do you mean, what's up? Didn't you ask me to get you a bento? Oh, yeah, I did. Mind giving it to me? I have a luxury yakiniku bento. Oh. Oh, my God. Guys. I think I might be going to the Asian market tomorrow and getting pork belly. Because that looks so fucking good. Oh, pork belly, white rice. Oh, oh my God. You look so sad about this. Cooking stream when? Oddball wants to redeem a cookbook. A 100% cookbook completion. So probably then. Thanks, man. I'll feed the kid. And you're gonna let him? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? You're spending 1,000,000 points on it? Sure. By the way, Kaito-san, you ever heard of a Yakumaru loans? Found this ad and some pocket tissues near where the attack happened. Yakumaru loans. Can't say it rings any bells. Nothing, huh? I thought they might have been Yakuza related. Well, I'm just a civilian. A shady civilian. If you don't know anything, it's not a dead end. Did you say Yakumaru loans, mister? I know that name. What? Really? My dad says they're bad Yakuza men, so I don't go anywhere near them. Well, at least I was right about the Yakuza ties. That's not good. If the Yakuza are hunting down the kid's dad, they probably already got him. Yeah, but the problem is figuring out where they're based. Well, I'll leave that part to you, Tak. I'll keep an eye on Yusuke. Yeah, looks like you're a better babysitter than I am. Hey, mister, let's play more catch. Sure, let's do it. Kaito is peak DILF material. Not into it myself, but I totally get it. Understandable, no further questions, Your Honor. He can complain all he wants. I think he's enjoying this. If they already have Yusuke's father, I better get a move on. If Yakumaru loans are just a bunch of sharks that should head into similar waters. There's a big lending company on Tenkaichi Street. It's midnight already? You can't do this to me, Sundown. I was fully. You could have had a 7-hour stream. Let me do this fight. I'll wrap up after this before I go in here. Having to go to bed at a reasonable hour? How could this happen to me? Just start paying Sundown. Unfortunately, the mod is and will remain on a volunteer basis. I am the Chaos Agent. Can't believe this. Where the fuck? You volunteers tribute? I've got a resume. I'll you know what? I'll interview Snake tomorrow before I decline your job application. Taylor, that's not fair. You're not even giving me a chance. I don't need mods right now. You have another streamer. You don't want me to call? You don't want me to call up Snake for you know, previous employer? Like my veteran mod paycheck, it comes out to $0. Who's this from? One of the leaders for the Kahin gang brought his men to come after you. You're diversifying your portfolio. Oh. Oddball is mod. I'm a VIP there now. See, like, speaking of VIPs, I have been stuck with 30 VIP badges, and there are so many people I would love to give a VIP badge to, but until I unlock the next level, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm gonna fight this guy and the other guy, remove the Kahin gang, and I'm gonna go to bed. You're a mod on the Fastidious Robot stream. I don't know if this was an expected development to this situation. Damn. Bonk! 3.5 mods now. If we weren't over our allotted time, you'd break into song. I have the most perfect CK3 stream mod you'll ever meet. Is this the Fire Emblem 3 Houses mod? You want to see me play CK? Really? For some reason I haven't been getting channel points forever. Oh yeah, that's called sometimes Twitch sucks. All right, gamers, it's time for me to emergency eject out of the chat. Pull that ripcord. CC you, Wombat. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, day. No, you're Minnesota. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Make it through Friday. I believe in you. And congrats again on affiliate. If you haven't already followed Wombat, please go do that. CK3 Alliance I'm in. I love how you crusade and have kings 3 times. Even so, it's funny you say that. Because because there's like no crusade mechanics. You can call one and then it sucks. That's the crusade mechanics. Same if you decide to do a jihad. That's a lie? Oh yeah? I don't know, man. It sucks less now. All I'm saying is Vicky already just announced that they're adding the world market in the next update, so I'm just gonna go back to that. You can accidentally marry a dragon and that's all you need to hear. Are you talking about the Game of Thrones mod? Is that in the Game of Thrones mod? The bastardization of the truth. Vicky 3 is... It was. Oh, this is what they call a bit? Oh, I'm pretty sure your bit is reality. I know you can become a horse in the ever better CK2, according to Tom. It was part of the mod. I am not good at using extracts. Thank you for the drink. All right. Is the screenshots on Bomb? Oh. I might play again when the step update comes out. Off stream. Sorry. Quick step backwards and press right click. You can do that. I prefer the non-accidental version. Paste. I found a mod pack for Civ 5. Let me find this real quick. Civilization 5. Someone put together a mod pack. Like Fire Emblem spoilers, by the way. Of a lot of Fire Emblem mods. Like a lot of Fire Emblem mods. And what it like, it gives you true start locations on giant 5 map combined continents, and how they, you know, where each of the, because what it is, and then Fire Emblem units, your Pegasus Knights, your mages, and then Fire Emblem Wonders, and then the civs, Kingdom of Verdane, Dominion of Augustria. Wish Yoshi could see this, actually. Macedon. You know, you play as. Where's the one I cared about? Either way, just so many different characters. I resign as mod for Fastidious Robot. I have to let you go. This is not an accident in my game. Oh boy, you can't fire me. I quit. Nice calm music for us. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. We'll be live again with this tomorrow. I'm going to be doing more of the main story, which either means 4 hours of main story, 2 hours of getting sidetracked, or 4 hours of Mahjong. Who knows? Discord link right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited the content, and finally I'm in a band. Check us out. If you haven't followed already, hey, cool thing you can do that. Maybe one day we hit 900, maybe one day we don't. Who knows? Who really cares? Raid. We're gonna raid Frost. Like Marvel Rivals. I just think Frost. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.